All right, I think you're just going to have to contend with there being no like starting soon music or the appropriate starting soon screen. Like I know that it's Quake 2 in the background, right? But I'm gonna have to beg your forgiveness. I did not set one up for Doom. I get one of these set up for Doom 2016. Yeah. Uh, I'm understanding more and more every single day why it is that so many people just like despise making thumbnails. And a lot of the additional preparation work and man, ah man, you know. Oh, yeah, we have video game audio. Heck yeah. Have me tired? Nothing new there. I understand that the music was about to loop, but there was yet one more thing that I forgot to do. Just just you know another other things. Nah. Oh well. Let me. Whoop. Hi. Hey. Howdy. Hello there. Me, Tofin, freaking biological test tube accident. Hi. I have no clue what goes through my microphone sometimes. Ah. Anyways. Oh wait. Hold up. One more thing. This is why we have the starting soon screen, right? Or where we get everything set up. The setup takes a little bit. There's a bit of a there's a bit of something. There's a bit of admiration for those that get like everything set up within seconds. But yeah. Today's Doom 2016. This is not my first time playing Doom 2016, believe it or not. It's actually probably like my fourth time. But I like it. I like it a good bit. And you'll see that I have believe oh. I think it's entirely possible that I could have already beaten this game like 6 times or something like that. Because I feel like I had my first profile as having completed the video game on Nightmare. Because I have definitely done that before. And then every subsequent playthrough I would just like, ultraviolence is good enough for me. But just, yeah. We don't need those. And I think, yeah. What if I just go back through it again on Nightmare? What if I just do it again? Yeah. What if I just play through it again? Forget about the one save mode. Absolutely not. I ain't doing it. Annoyed. There are some games that I like playing on harder difficulties. Some games make it worth it. Many games do not. For quite a few games, it is an appropriate and satisfying challenge. For many others, it unfortunately is not.
They are rage, pussy, but you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Game seems quiet. Game seems quiet. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hold up. Just wait there, little zombie guy. There, we're good. Come at me again. Ah, good old classic pistol start. Love to see it. Oh, pistol start? Is that a Doom reference? Holy shit, I can't believe it. In the year 2016, we still have references to Doom Legend.
We have to contain this.
You know, I've never gotten really that much of a... Why is... Why is there... Why is there just, like, entrails hanging around here? What's making the noise? Is there a skeleton, like, colliding with something here? Oh well. Armed scareweeds and warframe to unlock doula hand lady. I never played much of her.
Cannot determine the cause of the demonic invasion until the Resop satellite is brought back online.
Welcome. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
You think he goes into like corporate meetings and says stuff in that way, like that sort of exact cadence? Is like, oh, I don't know. How does one even like speak corpo? Spooky edgy shit, you want it? Hell yeah. I was also a very big fan of the why do I hear like crackling whenever I speak? I don't know. I'm quite possibly full of voices, full of things I should be paying attention to. Dickhead.
Unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh. Oh. I thought I was okay. All right. Good start. Good start. Imp still gets to throw a fireball even though he's staggered in animations. Are we blasting? I think so. I think I already mega blasted at least like once.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
I'm trying to reacquaint myself with the blast radius of red barrels. Yeah, I didn't play much of the Doulahan girl, and the Voruna, which is the wolf girl in Warframe. I likewise also did not play that much of. Like, I got them, I unlocked them, I farmed them, I put a build on them, but for the most part, nah. I went back to using Gauss. Like, my goal with Warframe for the past while now has been to replace the amount of playtime that I have with Loki, Merlock,
Lockdown.
and what I don't know what it is that I had for my primary for the longest time, but there was like one build that I went with for the longest time whenever I reached Mastery rank 9.
He cannot be allowed to leave this place. He would ruin everything.
All right, voices in progress.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand. Our interest in their world was purely for the betterment of mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now, yes. But it was worth the risk, I assure you.
One of the hardest hitting scenes in the video game, and then immediately followed up with walk calmly and slowly. Walk slowly to my brain. If that doesn't give a good indication of how impatient I can get. Like you have a higher walk speed in Doom 2016 than in Doom Eternal. But I think with the dashes, it generally tends to be faster on average. You at least get to have a lot more control over your impetus, but no RP walking, that's right. I mean, I can't believe where's my chainsaw? Where's my ammo? Where's my ammunition? Running out of things to shoot because I'm not getting directly in face because one swipe hurts. I also fear using explodey barrels. Yeah. Mag is very good at armor stripping, which makes her very, very good in the year of our Lord 2024. And for the longest time, Hydroid was also like really, really bad. But they recently changed. I say recently, but like I don't know, it could have been like last year sometime. Like semi-recently, within the past like 10 updates or so, they updated Hydroid's kit again for the 3rd time. They removed his ability to be a puddle, and they replaced it with like an actually like good functioning ability where he gives himself extra corrosive damage and the ability to like remove all armor. So Hydroid is now good. And I'm actually really upset at how much it is that I'm enjoying Hydroid now that he's good, rather than enjoying him whenever he was bad. I don't know. I just like that he does like 400% more damage. I'm looking out for a lever here. There's a lever here that I can pull and unlock a classic map. But I've never found this particular lever because I didn't know that it existed until I watched somebody else stream Doom 2016. I was like, oh, you know what? I could go for a rip and tear session. I could go for a good old classic. The only thing that brings any sort of semblance of tingling to my brain. A good old wash of pleasure, which is just wanton extreme violence in the imaginations of performing harm on somebody else. Not beating the serial killer allegations, but you know. That's why I'm locked up on the mountain, I think. My transgressions against humanity in a past life, I believe. To a whole other area of the map. That is pretty cool. I did also accidentally do the do the glitch that a lot of the speedrunners use, where it's like the polygon hyper boosting. So if you do something in particular while standing on like certain triangles somewhere, then you can like launch yourself to the other side of the map like a Halo 2 super jump. Am I nuts? Don't answer that. I thought there was. Oh well. I'll not spend that long on it. If I miss it, I miss it, I guess. But I would like to get all the I would like to get all the classic maps. Because I don't know, after having played the original Dooms and Doom 3 and all the like the Quakes, I think I have a better understanding of how it is that this particular video game came out. And whenever this game did come out, I had a coworker at the time who was like a fellow old man, and he was like surprised at like Doom having platforming in it. Now that I have like gone through and I've played Quake, I've played the Dooms, I was like, huh, you know what? Actually, not all that far-fetched. Well and truly, with exploration being like one significant part of the package, it just kind of makes sense. Start adding jumps and platforming and doing shit. Right, give me my grenade launcher. The closer we get to Corinth Prime, the happier I am. Oh right, I don't have upgrades for it. So it doesn't arm as quickly. There we are. One of the most obtuse, insane games due to platforming. I don't know. I had to like look up like the control scheme of the video game. Like I understand that way back in the mid 90s we would have this thing called like video game manuals, and I would have been able to read that at some point. Like, oh, so tilde is the key to interact with stuff. Ah, that makes sense somehow. There's also there's also just like some other things that have appeared in the video game before, you know, video games came upon a standard and said, you know what, this just makes sense and people like this, so we're going with this as like the default control scheme. Wait, do I? No, I do not. Okay. I had to check and see if there were like kill challenges yet. I think Vega unlocks them for us later. Bitch. I shouldn't be here. Menu includes a manual in it? Hell yeah. Is it Lunacid or is it Lunacid? Like Sid, the moon's Sid, or like acidic moon? I think, or I don't know. There's not like there's not a pronunciation guide in the menu anywhere, so I can only imagine that there's a, I don't know, up to interpretation on how one pronounces a made-up fake-ass internet name. That's kind of always been my response whenever somebody asks me how it is that they pronounce my online name. It's like, it's an online internet name. Just say how you want. And it goes for aliases that aren't Tilfin as well. Because I did not name myself Tilfin in my Final Fantasy 14 guild. Huh. Yeah, there are many dudes. No Tylenol? Hell yeah. That's the spirit. I think there was another explosive barrel mixed up in that pile of barrels. And it exploded behind me. Trying its best to hyper murder me. I mean, fair enough. Why do I feel like I'm going too slowly? Why do I feel like I'm like progressing through this level slowly? You dickhead. I don't know. I just been taking it easy, I think. Been taking my time. I'm like scooting around being as fast as possible. Without speed running, I don't know. Manly man. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. 14 characters, Nidbog. Something like that. Some sort of heavily armored black mage. Which I don't know how it is that you get to do that in the year of our Lord 2024 with Yoshi P wanting his casters to only be in robes. I think people are still clamoring for like more armored wizard capes. At least that's that was like the feeling that I got whenever I last looked at any sort of Final Fantasy 14 forum. Where is Alf? If I miss the secret of the secret levels, then I miss the secret of the secret levels. Like no, I don't think that people are missing out on much by skipping Sonic and the secret rings. I don't think I'm missing out on much by missing Doomslayer and the secret places to look at things. Broken free from your prison, pitted against evil, the cycle begins anew. To discover the cause of the demonic invasion, first locate and align the communication satellite in its resource operations facility. Yippee!
Hello, I am Vega.
I'm not giving you my money.
Intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Or are you like trimming armor for free? I don't believe in that. I've been around long enough. I know that's a scam.
Offline. All entrances not operational.
There we are. Is imp trying to like throw a fireball at me?
I believe in honesty, especially now. In what will be your final moments in
No,
this
all
world.
right. We're good. We're still safe.
For the rumors, the human sacrifice, the hell
Quite the explorer. Yes, I am. Thank you.
is all true. My sisters and brothers, be thankful.
Oh, yeah, there was like another like challenge to kill multiples of these guys with a single explosive barrel or something. Oh yeah, and I don't have like no self damage yet. Dang. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I got stuck on some polygons. We're okay. We're good. Hey, Vinny, welcome on in. Nice to see you. How you doing? How you been? How's the wife? How's the kids? Shit. I think I messed that up perfectly. How you pronounce Black Flash in Japanese? Like the Jujutsu Kaisen suit? Fuck if I know. Kudo. Oh. Hold on, let me put this kanji in something, because kanji is the finalist final boss of all time. Furokoku Shansen. Seems about right. Well, there could be like pitch accents in there. Furokoku Shansen. That's about it's about as close that I think I can get without like actually listening to the source material. Otherwise, you're probably better off just like listening to the actual JJK characters saying the words. Man, I want you to explode. There we go. All right. Doing great. Hell yeah. There we go. Here's this lever. This is what I came up here for. This is one that I know. And look, hey, we just a reminder that that id has made video games in the past. Remember whenever id made this? Remember whenever id Tech made the Doom video games? Do you remember? I don't know. In like Wolfenstein and in the Doom games, I was always like kind of like, why? I know you made the video games, Sir Id, but like, why do you keep putting these references? Just by the way, we also made these games. Why do you keep putting these in your video games? But now that I have like played through all of them, it's like, you know what? Let them have their laurels. Like, yeah, just let them. I am not one ruled by nostalgia. It's like, oh well. Oh. I was about to like look over and like explode a red barrel to like kill them all. That's why I was like rushing through that group of dudes. Like, I think one of them threw an explosive barrel at me. I've not seen that. Oh well. I just play classic Doom on a notepad. Hell yeah. I know that like Notepad is a fine like parser for like batch files and other native Windows scripts, but I've never like seen anyone like run anything that has anything other than like weird generated graphics on on the Notepad. Like I've never I should find that. I should find out where you found this Notepad Doom. Get Doom 1 for free. And I've already got Doom 1. And I saw that Doom got an update. Like the original Doom's got an update where they released like new maps as made by American McGee. And I was like, oh, cool, neat. Well, at least one of the maps is made by American McGee. Where's this? Are you? Stop it. Go to heck. Go back to heck. Here's my ammo. Here it is. But the I know that the Doom 1 the Doom 1 reference is likely in reference to like all the classic maps being unlocked. Is it like all of Doom 1? That I don't think that there are like that many classic maps added to it, right? And I know that the of the classic map that I did play, I did not see the entire map, or the map did not just like, I don't know, have all the normal stuff in it. Gotta repair by hell yeah. See you later, my guy. I'll catch you later.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
It's significantly enough different. There's like, just play, just play the first Doom with the Brutal Doom mods. Brutal Doom kicks ass. I like it a bunch. But I saw somebody else play the updated old Doom maps, like the new Doom maps, and I was like, oh my gosh, these maps suck monkey fuck. These maps are the worst I have ever seen. These maps are awful. But they added a flamethrower. The flamethrower does like self damage, and they put you in like enclosed areas the entire time, and you're like also having to run on lava. This is not a joke. This is not an exaggeration. You're not in for a good time. I don't remember this guitar riff. This one I remember. Oh yeah, alright. I hate whenever I'm just like pixels off from getting a direct hit. I feel like it happens all the time. The XCOM commander commanding me is very upset with me. What the? Huh? Okay, weird. Never seen that before either. Just seeing something new every single time that I stream. You love the journey of exploration and learning something new. I love seeing all the new things not work. See things not work in new ways.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Is there anything I'm missing in here before I go ahead and move on? The answer is, of course, yes, somehow. Well, not somehow, just like I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I think. I like how one normally would, other than just like I don't know. I think I see. And the unexpected failure. Yeah. We've got like the expected failures and we've got the unexpected failures. Like we expect failures at most times, but then there's like some things that like generally work. And you're like, oh, neat, cool. This works. I can reliably use it. And then it fails. And like, oh, well, time to add you to the pile of things I can no longer trust. And then you become more and more of a broken sham of a creature. You know, I never use frag grenades. I never use grenades. I feel like I'm supposed to. But unless they come out of my shotgun, I don't want the grenades.
Access granted.
Wait, hold up. There's still other stuff that I need to get around to, right? No. I can just go ahead and grab this. Oh yeah, another thing about Doom 2016 that I remember. You can't progress in the maps enough without accidentally make it to where like, oh, I guess you just guess you can't backtrack no more. So just remember that you can't backtrack. There's no fast travel. No fast travel return system. We didn't invent that until several years later with Eternal. There, where am I headed? Oh, right. I remember now. I remember where it is I'm going. I think in... No. No, it's chain gun that's bound to 4. Oh, okay. It's like, oh, is even the weapons being bound onto certain numbers? Is that also an original Doom reference? No, not this time it seems. Here we go. Early ion gun, I think. Plasma rifle, I think. Could be wrong. Entirely possible that I'm wrong. Why did I think that I would get an ion gun? Or ion gun? Again, once more. The answer is, that's right, because I did. Because you do get the plasma rifle early. There we go. All right, neat. Ain't no secret level, I guess, but it'll do. Here we are. And then one other toy. Or somebody screams at me for skipping over the weapon upgrade guy. For intentionally walking past him in the pursuit of a yellow key card. Amazon series of said name? I did see it. I don't know what all it is that they've announced for it. I know that there's quite a lot of different IPs that have said, you know what, director and creators of Love, Death, and Robots, make a bunch of shit. And that's the part that I remember. That's the part that I remember. It's like, oh, the makers of Love, Death, and Robots. Oh, now my peaked is more than interested. Ooh, that's what's getting me. Rather than, I don't know, Armored Core and what else did they like showcase? What else did they say? I looked at this gas can. It's like, huh, you're quite secret level shaped. The answer is no. It's not. It's I've already gotten the classic map area from here. And like, no, I can just go about my business.
All UAC employees are subject to regular
Oh,
measures
right.
to ensure their production capabilities are not degraded.
Bitch. No, but there's a berserk over there. Go grab it. No. I saved that berserk for later. Ow. It's a surprise tool that will help me in the future. Well, what is it going to help me with? I don't remember. Ow. Oh yeah, that's another thing that just happens with Doom 2016 as opposed to Eternal. You can just like die. Eternal will put you at like low health like twice. You get like one secret saving grace and then you die. In 2016 you will just go from 50 to 0 and the game will not care. It has Unreal Tournament? The hell? There's no way that there's any like lore to be made of Unreal Tournament. You could just like have like any sort of space shooter as Unreal Tournament. Yeah, this is in the Unreal Tournament universe. Taking this to figure out what it is that I would berserk on later. Has a goofy amount of lore? Well, shit, shows me. Proof that I'm a fake Unreal Tournament fan. But, well, I've never even progressed myself to be a fan of Unreal Tournament at all. So, yeah, Quake Champions looks neat. That's not Unreal Tournament. Shut up. There was a coworker at a time whenever I worked at Walmart who was apparently like a tournament organizer at some point for some really old Unreal Tournament champion. Unreal Tournament. I don't know. What would I even call them? He didn't describe them as like tournaments, like conventions maybe. I don't know. If he was a TO, then they were tournaments of some kind. It feels weird to say Unreal Tournament organizer for tournament organizer for Unreal Tournament. It feels like I'm saying tournament too many times. It does not sound like a real word in a bit. I've been rewarded for looking at the vestige corners of the world with shotgun shells. But it also wouldn't surprise me that all the lore for Unreal Tournament is like hidden in character descriptions. Because isn't Unreal Tournament also just like a multiplayer only video game? I know that Titanfall, the first Titanfall, had like an amount of lore in its maps that you could find if both teams work together. Hold up, I gotta manipulate this dead body real quick.
I'm blocking your access to the facility scanner. Come to the Vega terminal, and I'll give you what you need.
I'll give you what you need. Oh, tell me what you need, what you really, really need. Yeah, in Titanfall, in the first video game, if both the teams came together and they shook hands and said, all right, we need to see these in-map scenes, we need to see these transmissions, we need to see the lore, and they all shake hands and decide to put aside their carnal bloodlust and go for lore. And you could actually find some pretty interesting things. Like, for instance, the bad guys were just like kind of left behind by their parent company. Wait, hold on. This isn't where I want to be, right? No, okay, higher up. There we go. That's where I want to go. Up here is where I want to go. I'm not remembering at all. Come on, movement. Didn't think that I could. Oh well. Wonder what's in here. Is it actually like a second way in? Oh, okay, it is. Oh, look at you. Look at you and your little guy. Pretty sure there's a PewDiePie reference in it. Made by Epic and DE? Huh. Is it like Digital Extremes was a little baby foundling developing studio, and they were meant to be a part of the Epic Games label? I almost fell off. That would have been you know. Because I remember that the only other game that DE really did before Warframe was I forget his name. You know the one. Oh yeah, I have this, and he has a shotgun. Oh, I thought you were dead. Never mind. Made the video game with Hayden Tenno, and the throwy glaive thing, and the cover shooting, and it's like a Dark Sector. That's the name of the game, Dark Sector. They made Dark Sector. So hearing that Digital Extremes may have had a hand in Unreal Tournament, like, well, shit. That seems neat. That seems like neat lore that I did not know about. Video game company that I normally know quite a bit about. In relation to like my knowledge of other video game companies. Hey there, suppressor. It was a problem because he's Canadian. Is there like some sort of like conflicting like copyright or labor laws with Epic and Digital Extreme Studio, because I don't know, it feels like normal, because we've had at some point there was like in the 90s we had Texas studios and we had Californian studios, and when was it that video games started being like an international production? I imagine sometime around like the PlayStation 2 era. Did you stop being a dickhead? Did you? You know what? I'll still take you over the Marauder in Eternal. I'll still take you over that. And I would love dearly to have a. I would love very dearly to have a training room with which to with which to practice fighting the Marauder in Doom Eternal, but such a thing is non-existent. It's not real. It doesn't happen. Check them decide if we shut you down. Now it's you release a video game, maybe a 50-50 chance on you releasing a video game, you get shut down. Otherwise, like a 50% chance of your project getting shut down, because that happened on loop for Rare. They kept Perfect Dark Zero in the dark for so long because they just knew that it was going to get canceled. And even then, whenever they finally did reveal all the stuff that they had for Perfect Dark Zero, it got canned because it's like, well, it's not exactly a Rare game, and it's we already have a lot of shooters on our console. You weren't dead, dickhead. Oh well, I'll have him over for dinner. Still find it incredibly hilarious that Hi-Fi Rush Studio got like purchased in full, like all the other dudes were like rehired, and like Hi-Fi Rush 2 is a possibility. Did you? Thanks. Hey, Spot and Bale, way to fight them. I'm sure. I'm sure there is, sweetie. I decided to not opt for that.
It's a gift. Take it. It will give you strength, help you on your journey, if you can withstand the power surge.
Oh no, my frames are not going to 60 frames a second during here. I think I may be stuck in a little bit.
That is pure argent.
Okay, never mind. They dropped to 60. We're good.
It seems to agree with you. I will unlock the remaining argent cells within the facility for you. Vega, give him what he wants.
61,337 UAC members.
6 leets?
81% of the facility is on lockdown. Demonic presence through the Mars installation is critical. According to the records, Dr. Hayden, the invasion originated in the Lazarus facility. It seems that a hell wave was activated, transforming 64% of all UAC employees into the creatures you see roaming throughout the facility. The rest were killed by the demons released from their holding cells by Olivia Pierce.
I feel I should apologize for what's happened here. Some of my employees took things too far. Olivia was the cause of all this, and I believe you will have to deal with her in time. You may not agree with our research, but know this. We exploited hell and its resources because it was in mankind's best interest to do so. What you now see in this facility is the cost of progress. Huh. But none of that matters now.
There is an emergency in the foundry. The regulators have been destroyed and the core temperatures are now destabilizing.
They've overrun the adjacent facility. If the venting turbines aren't re-engaged, neither of us will survive the meltdown.
Are you sure about that? I like how sometimes Samuel Hayden just like speaks in italics. Like it's you go onto any sort of forum board and it's like anyone that still like puts ellipses at the end of every single sentence, I'm going to find them and I'm going to strangle them. And then every so often you'll just find something that capitalizes or italicizes the wrong word or just like random words in a sentence for emphasis, and like you're speaking weird. Your flow whack. Oh, holy shit! I actually 100% in that level. Hell yeah, let's go. What kind of type of games do I like? I like good games. I don't like I don't like competitive multiplayer games. I don't like I don't know, I'm kind of like 50-50 on Soulsborne games again. It's like I'm just fucking tired. I've played them too much. I'm okay. I'm okay with never touching another Souls-like game in my fucking life. I don't know. I like games that I have fun with. Generally, games that have good movement, games that feel good to play. There you go. I think that's my type of game that I enjoy playing. The satellite back online. The full scale and origin of the attack is revealed. Olivia Pierce, the Lazarus Project's lead scientist turned cult leader, activated a hell wave and released hundreds of demons from their holding cells in Lazarus laboratories. The devastation that followed has left the facility on the brink of complete destruction. The foundry reactors are in critical meltdown. Samuel Hayden, a survivor and head of the Mars facility, has offered you his help if you need it. You don't. You just need ammo and a way to stop the meltdown before it tears the base apart. Like games that feel bad to play. I'm a pretty big fan of old games. It's like I've been going through all the Spider-Man games, seeing if I can actually like play them. There we are. Oh right, this is well holding. There we go. There we go. I need those. Those two I need. Kind of like open world games. I hate open world games. I'm sorry, my guy. I'm sorry you have to hear this, but Ubisoft has done irreparable damage to the open world genre.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security systems cannot be overridden.
He blast. Hand him over. Hand it to me, you little robot guy. Hand it over. All right. Yeah, I'm not a very big fan of the open world, the endless checklist, the genre. As somebody who enjoys doing tasks, that's not it for me. As somebody who does not like who is finally tired of looking at things. on a checklist and going like, well, I guess this is all there is to do in the video game. I guess this is the video game to play. I'm all right. I'm all right with not touching another open world video game. Like, you open up Assassin's Creed Black Flag and you're like, all right, new area, time to explore. Never mind, actually. Just go directly to this location and do this. Just follow the quest marker, boy. Just do it. You want the quest marker. There's no real reason to look at any of the environments. You just look at where your quest marker tells you to go. I mean, I do say that I don't like open world video games, and then like one of my very favoriteest video game of all time is Outer Wilds, which is the penultimate open world video game. It gives you a log, it tells you the things that you have discovered, and then it gives you a mystery to solve, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. That's it. And it's great. Also, the fact that it's like a fucking top tier human experience of all time. Then I have also put Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as like pretty good open world examples that I can enjoy. Also because they put a good focus on building up their world and making sure that you can like actually like play the video game without staring at a quest marker. What? Oh well, fair enough. I guess I didn't kill fast enough. I was too focused. Far Cry 2 and 3 are both good open world games. Not sure how I feel about Far Cry 3 being on that list of favorite video games, but Far Cry 2 is on my list of video games to play. I'll get around to it, but Far Cry 3 I would probably say is like the start of checklist is the open world genre, and is like every single problem that I have. I've been meaning to get around to playing Far Cry 2 at some point. And the first Far Cry. What do you mean I can just play Far Cry games out of order?
Detected. Warning. Core temperature rising.
Maybe whenever Far Cry 3 first came out, I would have been very, very interested in it. What do you mean there's a shooter video game where the main antagonist could be interesting? Sounds like a scam to me. Who could possibly? Because that's the Far Cry 3 is the one where that starts you with the beach, and the guy that says, "Do you know the definition of insanity?" I think that's the guy, right?
Gas leak. Stop.
I mean, you want to talk about like long walks back from the bonfire to retry a fight. I have a feeling that the track was at least like 2 to 3 minutes longer than that. They got held up a little bit. Just cut that off. What is that noise that I'm hearing? What is that scanner sound that I'm hearing? Oh, probably because it is a scanner. Hold up. Oh, because I didn't interact with it. To like let me know that I was supposed to see this so I could see the body being taken away over in that direction. Game was worried that I was going to be like a lost idiot for a while. That's okay. Any other game. Any other game that has a slightly larger map. Maybe. Not this one, I don't think.
Warning. Core temperature rising.
Retro dino with mounted guns. Huh? Explain. You use more of your words. Explain. Explain retro dino. Are you talking about like a Far Cry Blood Dragon that has like the actual dinosaurs with lasers mounted on his back? Because that one's actually like kind of fun. You get a lot of movement options and the game doesn't take itself seriously, so it's like it's fun and it's a romp, and the map is significantly smaller, so the checklists are not intrusive, and each of the zones are somewhat interesting. But like Far Cry Blood Dragon is actually a neat Far Cry video game, but I don't know anything about a retro dinosaur with mounted guns on Far Cry 3. What? Hang on. Why did the Hell Knight not spawn? Excuse me? Oh well. I'll come back later. There's Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Ah, I got it. Yeah, cause that one is fun because there's not a lot of open world in that open world video game. Like you are still like chasing after quest markers, but I think you can beat that game in like less than 6 hours, and that makes it pretty all right in my book. If it's going to be an open world video game, it better not have me do open world shit for very long. There you are. I know this is like one of your places that you can spawn. Just checking. And then I get another one to then I get him to spawn, right? Because I have the yellow key card now. There he is. Okay. Sorry for like sorry for not sharing an authentic first time playing. Oh, you got me. I've not seen that before. He was in stagger mode, and he's the best. He's the best. It's like
Stay focused.
The Dragon Ball Fighters Frieza super, where you can like do a super from the ground, where you can get that cheap shot. I think I die. Nope, I'm good. Just shoot heads, point and click adventure. Let's go. Never. Oh. Okay. All right. How much health did I have? I think I was close to full. Have I played Doom 3? I have. I have played Doom 3 and I have streamed Doom 3. It was boring as fuck.
Reduced by 25%. 75%.
So I didn't finish Doom 3. But I have played it. I do know the random ass shotgun woes of Doom 3. And I recently finished Quake 4. I actually recently did the entire Quake series. That one was the first time through. I quite enjoyed my time with all the Quakes, Quake 4 included. Played Doom 64. Doom 64 I think is pretty close to the older Dooms, considering it is an older Doom video game. Oh, I was just climbing around. I was okay. All right, I got me a new toy. Yep, hey. Yeah, Doom 64 is pretty all right. It's not bad, pretty good. It is a classic Doom video game. Want to try Quake 4? It is a lot of walking through hallways and shooting dudes that are like kind of standing still, because it's a early 2006 Xbox 360 release date, or sorry, Xbox 360 release console. Xbox 360 release launch title. There we go. Sorry, words are hard whenever you're a person who's not great at words. Oh, there's a Hell Knight. Yeah, I like Quake 4 because I saw the stratification process whenever I was perhaps too young to play Quake 4. It altered my brain chemistry. It's simply been really cool to look at body horror stuff ever since. But it's still all right. It's still like a 5 out of 10 experience. If you want to look at some military inspired by some like military stuff inspired by H.R. Geiger. It was that's it. That's Quake 4. And I only say H.R. Geiger because it's like, oh, that's the guy who does like weird body stuff, right? Yep, that's him. That's his legacy. There's no other artist that does interesting things with a human anatomy. That does grotesque things with the human anatomy. How feels chew 5 gum in a video you saw? How feels chew 5 gum is a classic meme. One of my reaction images that I have in my folder of reaction images, which is quite tiny, quite pathetically small, is the one where someone is getting blasted by their audio system in a couch, or on a couch, in the couch, and it's got a Virgil with Bury the Light over it. What the fuck? Okay. Sure thing, video game. That's what she said. Dick joke confirmed. It's true.
Demonic threat reduced by 50%.
I'll be alright, right? You okay down here? Nope. I missed. It's so over. Ow! Yeah, that's one thing that Doom Eternal improved upon. Making sure that you don't just like get shot by a random dude and get destroyed. But again, starting after having played the classic Doom video games, I'm understanding. 2016. 2016 was how many years ago? 8 years ago? Yeah, so it's not 2016 no more, my guy. It's just Doom in the year 2024. We've updated. I apologize, but I do not speak the Russian. I cannot confirm nor deny that what it is that you said was a slur. Oh, sweet. Okay. The Dark Ages? No. That's 2025. Where we still got like the sweet spot of Doom in the year 2024, but it's like an older video game that was released in 2016.
Reduced by 50%.
Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the foundation to our success. With you, we will
Maybe I live in the future. I would I would not believe that. If I were living in the future, I would not have very much hope, as I live on a mountain where existence is futile. See, normally the thing is resistance. Wait, I think I got telefragged actually. I think last time I got telefragged. Yeah, that's what killed me last time. There you are. Oh wait, I don't have the chainsaw fuel. You got stuck in the ceiling. You're silly. You're goofy. Your head ass. Get out. Do I live on Everest? Close. I live on the mountain in the United States. It is a time and place for certain. All right, let's see what else I got going for me. Where else am I going?
Have you filled out your UAC accident?
Yeah, forget about it. I ain't all that fuss about Praetor tokens. I am, however, still looking for the classic level here. I hided myself into the lava. I thought I was going to die. I thought that was like immediate death. No, never mind. All right, cool, sick. I've not found the classic level in this level. There's got to be like some sort of a Doom 2016 mods that like add in new maps, right? Because they added at some point they added in the snap maps for multiplayer, and the snap maps is part of the reason why it is that Doom 2016 is like, I don't know, 300 gigabytes in total, because there's so much map information. So all the tools are there. I don't know. I have not been in the I've not been in the Doom multiplayer, because it was an arena shooter. It's like, I see, competitive multiplayer. I avoid this for my own sake. For my own health and well-being, I avoid this. Because, you know, ever since the incident, I've simply, you know, not played competitive multiplayer video games. And it's worked out pretty well for me, all things considered. Oh, I'm still thinking about Brutal Doom shotgun though. There's something about the way that they got it so perfect. and upset with Quake shotgun being so bad. Well, I understand the Quake shotgun bad because it's a starter weapon, but like, oh man, I'm a shotgun enjoyer, even in Payday, which I did not know that Payday 3 released DLC the other day, which is why it is that people were playing a lot of Payday the other day. Oh, they released something. They did something new. Like even in Payday, the game where you like should be stealthing everywhere to make the video game faster, to be more highly rewarded for maximum efficiency. I refused and I go shotgun. Doom. True. Doom right here. Beam straight to your eyeballs. The brutalest pixels known to man. The most red colored video game I've ever seen. Half of it due to Mars, half of it due to the blood everywhere, half of it due to like all the fire, half of it due to hell itself being red coated. Well, come on in, Arsonist. Nice to see you. How you been? I'm not done here yet, right? There's no way. Oh, I didn't grab the codex up there. Hold up. Hold up. The lava looks cool. I could eat this lava. All things considered, it kind of looks like taffy. Kind of looks like some sort of candy. Feel like I could eat it. Like grab fistfuls of it and put it in my mouth. I'd tank it. Wait a minute. This is the secret area. Okay, so the lever's around here somewhere. Okay. Just a reminder that there's a mature rated content in this video game with with entrails, intestines, and goop, and dead bodies hanging by I don't know what even are they hanging by? By their own sticky blood? I don't know. Seems incorrect. I don't trust these explosive barrels, Charlie. I don't trust like that. I don't like melted cheese. Like whenever you pour mozzarella cheese on top of a pizza and then it comes out after being baked for a while, it's like, oh, that's why all those spots are on the pizza. Cause the pizza is cause the cheese is, yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can see it. Wait. I'm waiting. You're supposed to melt those? Melt your whole pizza? I mean, sure. Don't see why not. What's it take to liquefy bread with just heat alone? What's the melting point for bread? And can you like sublimate it where you can have it skip the charcoal phase and go straight into a liquid? These are the questions that I need answered. Alongside, where the fuck is a secret lever? Would be upstairs. Usually there's the Minecraft, Roblox, or Team Fortress 2. I would roll dice. Actually, I have dice.
Stay focused. Stay committed.
Here, my bag o' dice. Let me pull out a 1 die 6. and I
Remember,
will determine your fate. 1 for Minecraft, 2 for Roblox, 3 for Team Fortress 2. All right, you're doing Roblox. Hop to it. What's that fashion video game?
stay focused, stay committed.
Not Fame or Shame. That's GTA 5. You know, the fashion game that's in Roblox that everyone's like losing their shit over for like a few days.
Remember, the
Like pump and dump them servers. Get on that trend. Dress to impress. That one. Impress? Huh? I was thinking of like races.
Stay focused. Stay
I was thinking of like, oh right, I don't know why I was thinking of foot races. The Godot project. That's always just like in the back of my mind, and my brain is always trying to like assassinate any sort of a decent feeling that I have. But it's like, oh, you can't focus on anything other than this. All right, well let me work on Godot. Let me work on programming the thing. Like, no, you are distracted by Twitter. No, no. No, you're distracted by impending failure. Ooh, no! It has lore. Got me. There you are. There you are. You lever-shaped lever. I'm certain that even like Bratz has lore. Oh, it even has like the classic music. Hold up. Doom, 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 doom. It's my favorite Doom track. The bass line is sick. Well, I'm never going to play Dress to Impress, so like go ahead and like spoil me. I don't give a shit. On this occasion, I don't care. Because I've stated multiple times that I'm not going to like play anything like Roblox related. And I have very little interest in playing my dress up dream doll Barbie. Oh man, Mangled Voices actually being able to read description and read rules. Who the fuck knew that there was somebody out there who existed? Who reads? I might just walk these halls forever. Not because I don't know where it is that I'm going, because I actually have this place all mapped out. It's basically just like a giant uterus, right? Fallopian tube shaped little map. But because I really like the imp waltz. And then it loops. This new or old Doom? This is old Doom, sometimes sprinkled in with new Doom. Hate rules, but you don't want to make people mad. Rules exist for a reason. Like some of them are very, very stupid. Like I saw one post about somebody talking about like moderators adding people in chat saying like, hey, change your name color because the mods have decided that only mods are allowed to have the color red for their chat color. And I was like, what the fuck? I would just leave. I would just leave. Like I've only slightly bothered to change my color to orange on Twitch. So whenever I go to somebody else's chat, I should show up as orange, but I have seen many times that it's only local. Like the color changing is only on the local side of things. Here we are. Hey buddy. All right, neat. Possessed engineer model, vault guy. Oh yeah, Bethesda. oh right, Bethesda. It can also make Bethesda references in their video games because they're bought by Bethesda Softworks. I forget. So not only do they make constant references to their old 90s video games, which I'm still like, like I'm confused as to why they would, partly because kind of falls under the feeling that I have with just, I don't know, be confident in the game that you make, right? Just have some confidence, be okay with the video game that you're making. So like have confidence with the thing that you're doing. Have confidence, not have confidence. Because I don't know. Lack of confidence is how we get like 30,000 sequels to video games. It's how we get Yakuza 93 and Kiryu Kazuma is in a fucking robotic body with his brain in a jar, but he looks exactly the same because people are cowards and will not fuck the robot. Kazuma Kiryu has to look exactly like a real human being. He can't just be like a weird robo alien. That's not how you get the maximum amount of pornography out of Kazuma Kiryu models. That's why whenever somebody says, I'm a robo fucker, I'm a freak. Oh yeah? Who? Oh yeah, 2B? Near Automata 2B? Yeah. I'm a freak like that. No, you're a coward. You're a coward. You're an idiot and a son of a bitch. Get out. If you would not fuck old Gruntilda from Banjo-Kazooie, then you are a coward. How old is Fallout? Pretty old. Unless you're sexually attracted to the washing machine, that's right. That's right, Desmond. Did it again. No wait, I think Hell Knights, wait. I think I'm just accustomed to having the extended stumble on them, because Hell Knights do recover faster than like the grunts and the mooks and the goons. Yeah, I'm a real freak. I'm attracted to 2B. The one character in video game that's designed specifically to have more pornography made of her. Yeah, I'm a real weirdo. You are. First off, you're talking about it, and then also just like, also a coward. Anyway. enough of that conversation, I guess. But Fallout in general, I think the first Fallout came out in like 1992. But it was Fallout 1 and 2 came out in like 90s, before the 2000s. They were on like a assembly. They're on the same engine as Age of Mythology and whatnot, I believe. Which is to say, no engine at all in the time before video game engines. All right, time to get the handshake through the window thing.
Authorization. Olivia Pierce. Alpha 402.
She has locked me out, Dr. Hayden.
Vega, you are a mega supercomputer. How do you not have like an override?
All power rerouted to Argent Energy Tower.
She is trying to tear open the portal between our world and theirs.
Olivia is doing the same thing that's the equivalent to walking into a police station with a sheaf of paper that she made herself or that a friend gave to her and trying to raid the armory because, well, this sheet of paper says that I can. And Vega's just like, oh, well, I guess. Vega being like the huge amount of cops. Oh, well, I guess she's right. So I guess she just gets all the weapons in her over budgeted military budget, or overfunded police budget. You know, I guess she does. The sheet of paper says so.
The system won't allow anyone but Olivia to override it now. We will have to shut down the Argent Tower manually from the surface.
Yeah, shut up, Hayden. Where is blood? Blood will be soon. Worry not. There will be blood shed. How does the rest of that song go? Anger in the cause of the only one left. You know the song. You know the one. You know the references. Hey there, Waking Day. Welcome on in. Nice to see you.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world.
Pause. I have to buy things. I have to expend currency. Get me immune to explosive barrels. they will be the end of me.
You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Untethered cross-dimensional activity is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so it is recommended that workers buddy up when journeying onto the Martian surface.
Play Postal 2 eventually, I'm sure. Eventually, I'm sure that I'll get around to the sardonic, hyper-violent video game where you also get to like kill the game devs in the video game. For sure, I'll get around to it. Also, like, oh, I love the sound of the sniper shots or the scoped shots of this heavy machine gun. It sounds so good. Big fan, big love, big enjoyment. Does Twitch allow that? Enjoying things? Video games? I think Twitch allows enjoying of video games, but I think you get severe backlash from video game players whenever you say that you enjoy things like video games. I think that is generally frowned upon in the video gaming community to enjoy video games. But Twitch, I think they allow for gratuitous violence. It is an American company after all. Just so long as you don't show penis. If you show boob, it okay. Bobbin Vagine, pretty okay. Penis, no, never. Easy. I think that one was technically harder because I'm doing it on nightmare mode. I remember recently playing through this on ultra violent difficulty, and I only have to kill like 10 of them. I remember it being like at least half as long. I don't remember. Finally, sniper bullet. I will be leaning on the extra headshot damage. It is a crutch. I need it. I'm just looking out for secrets. Yeah, no secrets over here. Oh, lore, nice. I'll also take the time to read all the lore, because I don't think that I've done that in a Doom game just yet. I know that in a Doom Eternal, the lore's my love, my dear, my darling, my rocket launcher. Oh, I missed you. Oh, I just toggled the button. Oh, my rocket launcher, darling, dear, you've come back to me. Yeah. One of my buttons to one of my hotkeys to change my faces is control, which is also the button for you know. I don't think I have to explain myself further. Yeah, sniper. The scope attachment is technically sniper. It's like a fully automatic sniper rifle. It's a bit different from the Eternal sniper rifle, but same function really. Ow. Honestly, I like that I can get glory killed. I like that they get to they get to have their own execution animations for me. Oh right, I can start getting the mastery. I can start getting the better grenade shot. That somehow wasn't a direct hit. Oh, but it sounds so good. Why are you still sprinting at me? Stop it. Get some help. Go bring like 40 other dudes and you'll be alright, I'm sure. Just lob charged fireballs. A friend? He runs from me. He fears me. I don't like that my weapon upgrade guy fears me. I mean, I'm pretty sure that he's got the message on the wire where it's like, oh man, this guy's going out here, he's punching all of us. He's out here fisting the androids. He's out here putting his hands on the robots. We got to call HR. We got to do something about this. Would it be RR? Because HR is human relations and they're not humans, they're robots. So it would be robotic relations. Synthetic relations? What if I just kept running backwards? What if I just kept that up? What can you do about it? That's right. Nothing. Can't believe I missed a stationary target. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. I'll never be your streamer this way. My computer is making a noise. I do not like that. I generally do not like it when my computer makes sounds. Not supposed to do that. Starting to act out. Getting on in its older age. I say as it's still a fairly recent computer. Ah, here you are, buddy. Give me the lock-on burst. I know there's a thing that you can do with the shrapnel burst attachment with the rocket launcher, where it's kind of like with the BFG, where you throw out the BFG and then you pull up this screen so as to forcibly take damage more and more. Unless that was a bug that they fixed. Unless that was something that they fixed because they're cowards and they hate video games and fun. But you can do kind of the similar thing with the air burst on the rocket launcher with the shrapnel attachment, the shrapnel upgrade, so that they do damage over time. So you apply that damage over time, and then you throw up this weapon select screen, and it slows down time, but it's still ticking damage. And the shrapnel thing actually does a lot of damage. What if I used more rockets? But what if I just simply had more rocket launcher? More rockets per rocket. Nope, we just used the whole bullet. Any other places, they throw out the shell. It's garbage. The waste. Here at Aperture Science, we throw the whole bullet. We use the whole bullet. More bullet per bullet. How recent are we talking? I think, oh man. 2018? Question mark? Was whenever I updated my PC with the current processor motherboard and a 1080 Ti. And then a couple of years later, I think. No. 2016 was the 4790K. 2016 or 2017 was the 4790K. And then maybe 3 years after that, was the slightly newer PC with the R5 3600 that I'm using now. Oh, I love this scene. Everybody loves this scene. We all hate Samuel Hayden here.
We're only temporarily disabling the tower. You need to remove each lens individually. Carefully release the hinges.
Warning. Energy contamination detected.
Destroying the production of Argent energy isn't necessary.
No, it wasn't. Would I play an open world video game? I'm sure at some point I would. But for the most part, I don't think that I'm going to like find a video game that hits my interests and I think would be fun to stream and like be fun to hang out with, and also be an open world video game. On low battery. See ya. All right, see you later, my guy. Thanks for hanging out. But largely the answer is I got video games. There are many video games out there in the world. Some of them may include open worldedness. Many may not. Oh right, I'm immune to explosive barrels. I forgot that. Wait, dickhead. Sonic Frontiers is an open world, maybe that. I don't own Sonic Frontiers, and I know that eventually I'll get around to playing like all the Sonic video games that I can get my hands on. But for a large part, if I do play Sonic Frontiers and I understand that it's an open world video game, I'm just gonna be like, all right, well, cool. Show me the quest marker, and that's it. There's no point of exploration because all the well, I have said that I want to play Morrowind. There we go. Morrowind open world video game that has all the ow. Excuse me. You dare? That has all the things that I like about an open world video game. Where I'm allowed to explore, and I can do things, and I don't have quest markers in an open world video game. Fable the Lost Chapters, or rather Fable Anniversary. I'll probably play that eventually as well. That's also an open world video game. Would like to revisit Fable Anniversary at some point. I don't know if they added like a difficulty in the anniversary thing where it's like the hero mode. And I think I've tried it once or twice and been like, nah. AZFK. No. If I do not know this reference, the answer is no. No, he is actually inspired by my fear of my actions constantly being under continuous scrutiny whilst online. That I cannot hide from anything so long as I am online, and one of my largest fears of being an online personality. That's what he's inspired by. He is he is inspired by the formless creatures of the humans that see, but just simply observe with no mouth, no interaction, no knowledge of them, and he is just sight. He's just peeking. He's just looking. He's just staring. He just I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in his little gourd. Every single time I look at a YouTube upload, it's like, oh, you have 100 plus views on this Team Fortress 2 stream. Oh, well, shit. That means there's like 99 people that that has seen me play video games. That sees that I am perceived, and knows that I exist in an online format, and I don't know who they are. I don't know what they are. I don't know what their purposes is. I don't know what their intentions are. Yeah, there you go. That's the inspiration. And then visually, whenever I sent it to the artist, I showed her one of the guys from Killing Me, Killing You. There's a race of characters in that manga that is just like a bunch of little eyeball guys. Damn it. And it's like, all right, I want them to look like this. I want them to look like these squishy little guys. And I mean, squishy little guys is squishy little guys with an eyeball is a pretty easy mascot to make. It's a pretty simple creature. Life and I can be either. True. Hey Neo. Welcome on in. How you doing? I could be your wife or husband. Like the shoulder angels, that meme. What's going on over here? Have I not been over here? I feel like I've been over here. Yeah, it's like all this blood here, all this vertebra skeleton.png texture. Like, you know what? I think I've already been here. Still boggles the mind that in Halo Reach there's only one single rock mesh file, and all the rocks that are in Halo Reach are just resized versions of the same rock. We have lost our way in game development, where we have forgotten such optimization techniques. That's why I want the that's why I unironically think that most games should have like a mobile port. Most games should be playable on a mobile phone. Because like if it can't run on a mobile phone, then it's not going to run on like 90% of video game technology, or sorry, computer technology. Oh man, we're back to the Dark Souls post boss runs. I'll be the amoeba? Yeah, I've never seen that. News to me. It is a blue creature. Yeah, let me see if I can't pull up the reference that I showed her. Or maybe I've deleted the file. Or sorry, the folders. It's like, oh well, I don't need this anymore. I need those 10 megabytes. Yeah, I don't got it no more. But the image that I sent her was just like a screenshot of one of the little guys from Killing Me, Killing You, which is a story about two immortals trying to figure out how to die in a shit-tastic world. It's pretty good. I like it. I'm waiting for large amounts of updates to it, so I can read it a lot, like how I've been reading a lot of Spy Family. There's like over 100 chapters or something. Kick. There we are. Anything else? I mean, of course, there's like many other things else. That's why we got the this is why we got the music going. But I think one thing that I also appreciate with Doom Eternal is that it's not gonna like stop you from progressing because there's like a couple of imps just running around. Or like the imps will like off themselves, so as to make sure that you don't have to spend a lot of your time finding all these random little guys to hunt them down.
You must stop. The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
Feels good.
Energy contamination detected.
Now, I feel like Doom Guy actually would have like attempted to keep that first filter active and like intact, but because Samuel Hayden was like, no, the filters, they're required for humanity. It's like, oh, you know what, never mind, Samuel Hayden, fuck you. And he's perfect. I love Doom Guy. Oh yeah, I think there was a bit of lore that showed that Doom Guy from the original Dooms and the Doom Slayer from the newer Dooms are two different characters. So I quite like Doom Slayer. I don't know. Even then, that's weird because Doom Slayer and Doom Eternal has the Daisy Bunny picture from Doom 2 in his
What you are destroying is more valuable than you can
in his
possibly
cove,
imagine. It is
in his fortress.
and unlimited energy resource.
All right, what next? What next? Show me the map. Where do I wish to go? This way, I guess. I do spend quite a lot of this game just like kind of walking from arena to arena. I suppose we call that exploration. There's the remote burst. All right. I want to get more accustomed to using the remote burst because it has it's good. It has the qualities of being good and being able to shoot around the shield guys. Which, oh man, do I love shield guys in both the video games. Haven't done the I thought that was a codec entry. It was kind of square shaped, but no, I got again. It's a fucking health station. I was looking for lore. Man. There should be a hyper crossover game with every single devil or demon hunter. That's going to be Fortnite. It's going to be Fortnite. I don't make the rules, but it's Fortnite.
Warning. Energy contamination at critical levels.
We spent decades perfecting the science, selling it to humanity. We balanced their hell energy with our science, making it usable and safe. We solved an energy crisis the world had no answer for.
This one's a good rune. What's my playtime in Doom? Clearly not as much as yours because you're bothering to ask. Otherwise, I don't know. I think I've like played through the video game like twice or thrice, perhaps thrice. Aim, Telvin, aim streamer. You can do this. You can do the shots. No, I can't. I did the pathing wrong. I goofed up. Never mind, I did it. I'm the fucking best. I don't know what does Steam say that I have on Doom? Yeah, let me tab out. It says 42 hours in Doom. There you go. Yeah. Hey Bizarre. How you doing? How you been? What'd you have for breakfast? Because I found the secret to making like really good eggs. I've done nothing but enjoy making more egg. Been eating eggs. Been consuming egg. You taunt me. You taunt me, you little doll. I don't know how to get that one. No, I think I'm all right with not knowing. Thought I was about to get got by an imp immediately out of a cutscene. I think one of the main reasons why it is that I don't particularly care for the remote burst rocket launcher thing is that it encourages not shooting direct hits. Like you can just kind of shoot around them. It's like, close enough. Like, no, I wanna hit them right on. I want to hit them square in their bodies. I want to be good at aim with my projectile blood. I got the soldier main in me. Tried making an omelet with hot dog ingredient? Yeah, I have. I've done the whole thing with like bell peppers and like a lot of other stuff. Oh, you're so done for. Shit. Never mind. Okay, I got. I forgot. I forgot. They come out of their stun very fast. Could not set up for that from the top rope in time. Also because I haven't equipped a rune at all. Yeah, generally whenever I make an omelet, it has like onion, bell pepper, cheese, and a few other things. I normally don't add like extra meat to it because egg is already like good enough meat. And often onions are very overpowering. They have a very strong taste. So I have to be careful with the amount of onion that you add into a anything really. This is like the last bit of combat here, so let me just run up. Yeah. Jagged shrapnel. Hand it over. let's see. What if I do take the time to figure out how to get this toy? How to expand my collection of toys in the Doom video game. Imagine that it involves bringing this down in some fashion, or yeah, I think that's it up there. I also have a hard time making omelets because there's a very weird bit of timing in order to try and get it to like fold in on itself so you can make the hold up. Wait, what? Huh? Slayer? Mr. Slayer, dude? Mr. Slayer, my guy? Ledge grab? Grab? Are okay, I guess this Doomslayer has forgotten how to grab ledges. Fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Unless you simply just can't grab it, it never happened. I'm just a fool. There's a very weird, like, transitory phase to try and get the ingredients in your omelet. So that it's not like I don't know, part of the egg itself, and you can fold it on itself, or you can trying to get the egg flat enough. Like, I don't know. I always feel like I have a very like a very fat omelet burrito at the end of it. It's like, well, shit. Mayhaps I have used one too many egg to craft. But it always ends up looking a bit like a cheesy gordita crunch from Taco Bell. Which is like, I don't know, one of the best things that Taco Bell could possibly ever like sell. Oh, and at the end of the day, I'm still eating like a cheesy burrito, or sorry, cheesy egg with a. Okay, hold up a minute. Robot? Do I have to utilize the power of robot? Okay. All right. Time to walk back again. All right. GG. I got my toy. I got UAC guy. I like that Doomslayer is a guy that likes to collect toys. I like that he has a silly little fun little guy hobbies. And that the Animal Crossing Doom Eternal like crossover thing that just happened naturally is also 100% in character with Doom Guy.
Remember, the 12 Council of 9 is always watching you.
12 Council of 9. I love that.
If stopping our energy production is what you want, then you need only to destroy this last filter, and Argent energy will no longer exist in this solar system. We will be back at square one.
Olivia is still alive. I've detected her life signature at the Argent Tower. She has removed one of the accumulators from the tower base. It has a unique energy signature that we can track.
Well, that's it then. There's nothing else to be done.
Oh, yippee. I know that whenever I make chili, I will also add hot dog slices to it. Like generally my chili includes like sausage, like ground sausage, ground pork, and also slices of hot dogs along with the normal bean setup. So we've got you got like your baked bean, then you add in slices of hot dog, and then you add in
Primary access points to the tower
cooked
were
sausage.
destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust routes in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Yippee. Double jump. My beloved. Oh yeah, and revenants. We're reintroducing revenants. Get out. 4K quality on your screen came back. Hell yeah. I don't know how it's going to look on a or sorry, I don't know how the stream going to look on a 4K screen, considering how I can't even stream properly in 1080. Which you can't really do on Twitch. You cannot properly stream 1080p stuff. But streamer, what do you mean? Well, it's the maximum bit rate that Twitch allows for is not something that looks good at higher resolutions. Like you don't have enough paint for your canvas.
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement.
So if you think of bitrate as the amount of paint for your stream, and the stream itself as the canvas size, the weird resolution it is that I stream at is actually very mathematically optimal for getting stuff to look good if you're streaming at the highest bitrate that Twitch allows for, which I am not. Mountain Internet will simply not allow me to do that. The soul of the mountain claims no and screams in pain and rage every single time that I attempt to do something. So I just have to like pat it down and say, all right, honey, all right, sweetie. Just treat it gently. Treat it like the giant screaming entity that it is. Okay, well, I'm missing all these multi shots. Missing all these multi kills. Excuse me, where they start spawning? Over here? Well, tee-hee. Why do they spawn in weird locations? It's not. I'm pretty sure that it's not that the Doom community hates Ultra Kill. I feel like it is a more nuanced thing than that. In that the old Puritan pockets of the Doom community that is full of grouchy old 60-year-old men who do not know the joys of exploration and experiencing new things again, and just simply want to play Doom wads over and over again because, oh man, kids these days they can't appreciate gaming like they used to, and then they speak half in slurs. And like 1920s racism. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's the pocket that hates Ultra Kill. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure like the Ultra Kill and the Doom community is like a gigantic fucking circle rather than a Venn diagram. Like, I'm pretty sure that everyone who has greatly enjoyed Doom would also probably greatly enjoy Ultra Kill. I'm sure that the Doom community has been around long enough and it's large and massive and huge enough to where it's mostly awful. Like anyone that's like still posting and seriously like being in a Doom community is like, yeah, you're probably on multiple lists somewhere. Is your War Thunder account banned, sir? Which alt of yours is this that you're posting on? Excuse me? And I think I myself have also made the joke where it's like, oh man, I'm not beating the gay allegations on my bingo nights because I have said that I'm interested in playing Ultra Kill, that I'll absolutely love playing Ultra Kill whenever it gets around to it. And Ultra Kill is for like the girlies, the gays, and Vinny Vine Sauce. And I am neither Vinny Vine Sauce nor the girly, so I guess that makes me the gays. Maybe one day they will accept me as their own. Is what it is. I don't pay too much attention to it. The only time that I pay attention to like any sort of like inter-community nonsense is thinking about the relationship that Titanfall players have with Apex players, which is the same relation that I have with Apex players. Because I'm a Titanfall fan, but not an Apex Legends fan, and I am not engaged in either community. It's like, oh yeah, all right, well, sick, neat. Acknowledge that Apex Legends as well has like good designs for a shooter and for a hero shooter. Like I've said many times that Apex Legends has done quite a lot of things correctly when designing a video game. Vinny Vine Sauce guy, I am not. I have not watched a lot of the Vinnies. I know that I have watched his Outer Wilds playthrough because I'm very normal about Outer Wilds. And then I have I watched some highlights of him playing the Dobby game. And like that's it. TF2 or TF2. There actually was a way of separating the two TF2s whenever Titanfall 2 came out. Question mark? You know, Dobby. The one where it's the guys involved with trying to market their video games. They tried to make a video game and ended up being like a stealth game featuring Gollum, you know, from Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Whenever Titanfall 2 came out, Team Fortress 2 was the classic this, but then whenever Titanfall 2 came out, they would do TF, and then they would do the big line thing that you can get by pressing shift and then backslash, then Titanfall 2. That was how some of them would abbreviate it. Some of them, like, yeah. Yeah, there was that really bad video game that came out some time ago where it featured Gollum from Lord of the Rings, because everyone loves Gollum, right? There can totally be like nothing bad with Gollum. We love milking prize possessed characters. There you are, damn. Trying to look at blue on top of blue. My poor eyes. But I remember somehow Jeremy Albertson 985 clone iteration was very interested in playing a video game where you just like were Dobby and you just like crawled around on the ground. And that was exactly that game. And then it came out, he finally got what it is that he said, I just want to eat a little guy. I just crawl down, I just eat bugs.
Try to use it to open a portal manually into hell.
While the Argent Tower is
And then it was shit.
functional, the connection to their dimension is still viable. We are at great risk, Dr. Hayden.
Yeah, those are the only two like Vinny Vine Sauce things I have that I have observed, that I have watched. And then recently he's been playing some games with Stir, which I am a long-time Stir viewer. I've actually kind of jokingly said to myself that half my personality is stolen from Stir. I have continued to watch him to this day. I was actually watching his Payday 3 stream the other day.
Home of the patented Argent energy filtration system developed by Dr. Olivia Pierce. We are the only corporation with this technology able to convert.
Hey. The relationship of Titanfall 2 and Apex Legends is like, the Apex Legends community is like, yeah, we respect Titanfall 2 for giving the seeds to this game that we really like, and all the old Titanfall 2 guys are just like, fucking Apex Legends, we're never going to get another fucking game because of you guys. We'll forever just be stuck with just like a really good legendary video game of all time and no follow-up. I self-damage. Okay. That's right. Which I think I've talked about it before, where I 100% do not want a Titanfall 3 now. Like enough time has passed. I think I can very confidently say that I would not be. I would not trust a modern EA studio to make a Titanfall 3. I would not trust Respawn nowadays to make a Titanfall 3. They had like extra demons screaming to the soundtrack that I don't know about. Why does it feel extra loud? Excuse me? No, okay. I suppose that was supposed to be a popcorn fight. Supposed to grab the quad damage first and then go about mopping them all up with like headshot damage and whatnot. A surprise tool that will help us later. What was wrong with me? And this over. Alright, before I get... There was stuff. There was stuff. Oh yeah, and I did get the super shotgun. Forgot. Forgot I have that now. I'm very bad at remembering buttons.
2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement.
Silence UAC spokesperson. You are loud enough that it overwrites anything that it is that I'm trying to say. You are loud enough that it makes it impossible for me to fucking think. You are a spewer of words, and I simply cannot. I'm built to listen. Oh. Oh. I was wondering what that press E prompt was. What am I pressing E for? Lore. I think this is a secret area. Can I climb up here? What else is up here? Do I play any instruments? I play quite a lot, actually. I have not in a very long while, but I have the mechanical skill and the musical know-how to play quite a lot of instruments. I know that for a long while, I was a drummer for a band that I played in high school. I was drum captain whenever I was in marching band. I started with the clarinet whenever I was in middle school. And I can play the piano pretty well. I have a few noisemakers in my desk drawer, like a harmonica and a Jew harp and a few other things. Yeah, I can play quite a few instruments. Haven't felt the desire to play music instruments in a while though, which is probably a very sad thing. I wish I was more interested in music, but I think I just really liked the social aspect of playing with other people more than I did just making music. And the Mancubus comes in from downtown. I also did a side gig for a little bit to pay for my car insurance. Whenever I was like in between jobs, sometime after college, my high school called me up. Was like, hey, would you be all right with teaching the percussionists how to like be a percussionist? I was like, all right, yeah, sure, I can do that. Like, all right, cool. So for like 3 weeks, I was an instructor. That was cool. That was neat. I liked teaching. I liked working with them. It was weird because I don't know. I wasn't out of high school that long at the time, so at least like one of the kids there like recognized me and knew who I was, and like, oh hey, Sick, it's you. I was like, oh shit, yeah, Sick, it's me. Tablet going to combust soon? Hell yeah. Take care. Appreciate you dropping by. I'm just sticking around.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
I think that's what we do here, right? Yeah, all right. Wait, was there any all right, no. There's no extra toys. There's no extra thingies running around. It's just this. It's just oh yeah. And for some reason the physics is weird here. You're like,
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this Argent facility.
If she ruptures that accumulator near the Argent beam, she could open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
I mean, Doomslayer's alive. He has ammunition. I'm sure it'll be a them problem. There's nothing here on this platforming section, right? No extra secret goodies I gotta look out for. No, I just gotta wait. I just gotta wait my turn. I didn't get up here fast enough, so I gotta wait for a cycle.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Waiting for cycles, cars, bicycles, getting close. It's in close enough proximity to me ranting about car hatred for 10 hours. How did that one miss? All right, that one's down. No, we'll be all right.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
That's not a BFG ammo, right? That's some sort of power up, isn't it? Oh, it's invulnerability. Oh yeah. Whoops, didn't grab it. Teehee. Didn't need it. Just sacrificed my armor for it. I'll be all right.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
Samuel Hayden been sniffing too many of his own farts. Been too far into his own propaganda. Megalomaniac, as it were.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
Let's see. There's a weird little star-shaped area over here. What if I go and introduce myself to the stars over here? Nope. Nothing here. I gotta wait on robots again, man. why am I always at the mercy of the robot? Well, I say always, but this is like the second time. Like, oh man. All right, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Go anytime that you want, so long as it's anytime within the next few seconds. We love auto scrollers. We don't actually. Even the non-speed runners are like, yeah, we're tired of auto scrollers. I can still count myself as like a casual non-speed runner, right? I'm pretty good at the video game that involves movements and platformings. I've never speedrun a video game. I did say that I was very interested in doing a custom robo speedrun at some point, which I wanted to get around to after Battlecore Robots was either released or updated. Ow! Fuck. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. All right, fair. All right, that's on me. I tried to move out of the beam. I saw the beam was coming down. I was like, oh, wait, hold up. I should not be here. But you get siphoned in the middle of it. Impamea wave. He dead. That's what happened to me. I also got gibbed. Hey, there's more here, right? No. All right. There's got to be like some sort of really cool trick to just like jump your way up, right? Well, there's a rune trial over there though. There's a rune trial ahead. Shit. You just die? Okay. All right. All right, you got me. I wasn't expecting that. He said start from here. Can I do this? Nay? Or mayhaps, perchance. It continues to be nay. All right. What about from over here? Like there's a fucking. Oh, I'm okay. I just gotta move again. Actually, probably would be faster just restart from checkpoint, wouldn't it? Eh. I feel like I was playing with fire. I feel like I was doing something dangerous by moving around with with the thing. We're all right, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. One more again. One more try. Shit. You know what is this next rune? What is it? Do I even care? Use the effectiveness equipment sign. That's grenades. That is grenades and only grenades, and I forget that I have grenades. The answer is I don't really care. The answer is I don't particularly care about this rune. I do care about getting it. I do care about just having it. No, I don't. Do I? Nah. Nah, I'm good. Oh, you idiot. I'm about to get myrtleized. No, I'm good. Never mind. he backed up. He gave me space. Cool. I care a little bit. Care a little bit about this rune trial. But I'm starting to think that it's that I'm not supposed to approach it from within the confines of a reactor itself. Ah, here we are. All right. I made it significantly harder on myself. All right, cool. Eliminate 10 unwilling with explosive barrel damage before the timer expires. You got it. Oh, wait. This one sucks. I remember. I would like to get multiples with a single explosive barrel. It's I don't know. Never mind. I don't have to worry about a damn thing. All right. First try, I remember not liking it. Like going way back to musical instruments. I do have an old friend that is a fellow music player, but he is significantly more passionate about musical instruments than I am. He is significantly more capable than I am. He has kept up with playing music. I largely have not, although I can still like keep a beat. I can still like make stuff with a drum set, even though it's been like fucking way too long. I actually still need to give Neo a recording of me playing the video, not the video game, me playing the
Welcome to the UAC.
The drums.
Opening the gates of
I did promise him a sample. Like, oh man, I have to figure out how to record this shit again. I have to refigure this out. Oh well. It somehow actually is not the end for her. She's somehow not lying. Ah, here we are. Invulnerability. There's a quad damage up there. Whoop. There we go. What? I got lasered. I got bisected by a laser from nowhere, man. Well, it probably wasn't from nowhere. It was probably like a red on red situation. All right, hand this over. It's mine now. Probably should have held on to this. Ma'am, you're a little bit fast on the countdown. Don't ask me how it is. I'm so incredibly confident about that, but you are a bit fast. I saw the teleport. What? Oh well. Did I at least get the did I at least get the overkiller challenge? Did I at least get that little upgrade? I did. Neat. I don't have much to worry about now. Keep pressing 6 to switch over to my sniper rifle. I say sniper rifle, but it's the machine gun. Why is it? What video game is it that has me doing that? What video game has that sort of muscle memory deeply ingrained in my brain? Missed.
Category 3-dimensional effect in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm not doing so hot. What happened? Why am I bad? Why am I suddenly bad now? What happened to me? What's going on? Did Olivia Price or Olivia Pierce? Who's a Price? Take all my ability to shoot and remain alive, wither to hell. Could be possible. Could be a thing. I also feel like in 2016, as opposed to Eternal, you just get hit by a bunch of things, as opposed to, you know, clearly telegraphed, but also like gumming at you at light speed, sort of attacks in Eternal. Lock on without the increased lock on speed is something akin to suffering. There's a circle of hell for it, I'm sure. Oh, there we go. There we go. I did it this time. I satisfied the clear conditions. Heading Sanctum. Yippee! Oh man, I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'm not going to finish what it is that made me just like reel back in disgust in my brain. I ought to know better. Oh, yippee. Give me faster weapon swap. I particularly care about power-ups. Yeah, just give me dexterity. Hand it over. I'm a dex fighter now. All right.
He is here.
Oh, honey, I'm home. Thought you could get me with that court case? Thought you could throw me in prison and make me forget about you? Nah, darling, I'm back, and I'm here to be I'm here to be the best thing in your life.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Yeah, I'll farm you for headshot kills. Somehow, not headshots. All right, sick. Love to see it. Sarcasm. Oh, yippee! What are my go-to weapons for doing big damage? Feels good. Like, oh, should I think to myself, should I perhaps not use the Gauss cannon whenever I'm trying to deal as much damage as possible? I feel like I've used the Gauss cannon far too often. Then the actual playing the video game part of me is like, no. Switch to the Gauss cannon. Do the fucking mortar. Do all the damage to them. They don't need that health. Oh, yeah, I saw armor. Saw a potential path. Saw armor. Like, oh, that's a secret. Video game players don't look behind themselves. That was the entire premise for Ready Player One, wasn't it? Like, isn't it like the very first plot point that like, oh, nobody has ever completed this video game, the video game tournament in like since its inception. It's like, well, what if we were perhaps someone who turned around and went through the course backwards? I feel like that would have been the one of the first things that people would have done whenever they figured out that it's like, oh, you don't complete it by actually finishing the level. You actually complete it by doing something else entirely. Like, oh shit. What if we did it backwards? What if the entire setup is wrong? I don't know. I think that would also require me to watch Ready Player One, which I have not done clearly, as that would require me to watch a movie. It would require me to participate in sitting down and watching, observing. Ow! All right, I got Kamehameha wave. It can't be a Kamehameha wave or a Kamehameha. Because Kame is it's turtle, and they ain't turtles. It's not turtle beam. No, it's not a turtle blast. Also, now that I have the Gauss cannon, I could probably do a few cool jumps if I knew what they were. If I knew what the cool jumps and skips were, I could probably do them. But I'm not a knower. I'm not somebody who has observed that far into the Doom 2016 speedruns. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if there was an invisible wall blocking progress from trying to skip sequences, because that happens quite a bit in both the newer Doom games. I remember there was a part that I wanted to try and skip in Doom Eternal, and I knew that I could just like double jump around a place that was going to fall. Like it was kind of like a trap door situation. It's like, well, what if I just jumped over the trap door? No, the game like hyper sucks you into the trap door. Like it forces you to fall in. It's like, well, shit. Okay. Solve my maze, Superman. Solve my maze, Doomslayer. You have no choice. Back after eating dinner, hell yeah. Welcome back in Waking Day. Thinking of possible skips and jumps that I could do now that I have the Gauss cannon and I have access to Gauss jumping. I don't know where any of these jumps, skips, or hops would be, but they must exist, as there's the pushback technique of having a third little hop jump. Alright, no, I can't go through the blue door just yet. Not through that particular door. Where is it that I do go though? Well, no, wait, I know where I go. I go up there. Like, is there any other place I can be right at the moment? I believe that the answer is, generally speaking, no. Alright. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Wait, did I get the secret level last? Did I get the classic level last level? I don't think I did. I forgot to search for it.
In the first age, in the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood, burned by the embers of Armageddon, his soul blistered by the fires of hell, and tainted beyond ascension.
The Praetor armor is based on the Night Sentinels, which their lore is covered in Doom Eternal. But hell yeah, what'd you eat, my guy? What have you consumed for nutrition? What have you placed into your body for continued existence? For their caloric content. It better not be rabbits. Fish? Hell yeah. I've not had fish in a while. Fish got expensive. For me. Oh right, I have a Gauss cannon. I can use it. I can use it for any other things that that aren't just the cannon. Oh, there you are. Why are you just standing around? Why are you just hanging out? It became a statue. So I couldn't see him. Am I dooming? I think I'm dooming. I like the part where I say, "Oh man, it sure is time for me doom," and then I doomed all over them. Samuel Hayden walked up to me and said, "You really are the doom." You really are the doom of all time. And then I got a call from Isabel about my home being bought out by the local Tom Nook Bank, and that I should go ahead and pay my bills. That I should pay back my loan on my Animal Crossing Eternal Horizons home. It's been a time. One of your favorite games? Hell yeah. It's pretty good as far as favorite games go. I have quite enjoyed playing through it multiple times. Much like how I have enjoyed playing through Titanfall 2 multiple times. And Doom Eternal multiple times. I am an enjoyer of video games that feel good to move around in. And this happens to be one of them games. Favorite weapon? Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher or just like this normal shotgun. The moment that they added the grenade launcher to it, it's like, oh, that's a keeper. That's a 10. But in Brutal Doom, in the Brutal Doom mods, there's also the normal shotgun that is also one of my favorite. Because it just sounds real good. I'm a big fan of it. For super shotgun, I've actually never been a fan of the super shotgun. I hate to say it, but I'm one of them that was not a big fan of the super shotgun. I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like admitting to that is heresy. Cause this is, what do you mean like you're not the biggest huge fan of the super shotgun? I'm like, I don't know. I just don't like it how it's a super slow thing, and like it takes 2 bullets. It's ammo inefficient. I get the same amount of damage from a rocket launcher, from a Gauss rifle, and it's generally not as adaptable as the normal shotgun. Oh. Also just doesn't hit the same. Like, I love the sound of this. Like, scoped sniper rifle heavy machine gun sounds awesome. Super shotgun? Not boomy enough. Not boomy enough. Like, neither is this. Like, this is a... Like, I don't know. Why specifically just this one sniper rifle attachment being really good? Why is that? Why is that the way? Why is that the way things are? Not fair. Sniper rifles once again incredibly unbalanced. Hand over the armor. Ow. Ooh. Did one of those lost souls take a U-turn? Excuse me? Who hit me on the side? Who was it? Was it you? I like how there are 4 different versions of the Mancubus in this game. It's like, not very many of the other, enemy types get reskins, but the Mancubus has 3 different versions of him. Yeah, I'm also a very big fan of the rocket launcher because I just like to aim projectiles. I'm good with projectiles, and rocket launcher feels good to aim. Feels good to aim with its big old damage. Hand over your chip, buddy. I'll eat it. Put it in my mouth. Actually, what is that specific kind of flavor that that electronics have? You know, whenever you sniff on the inside of like your computer bag and you get the scent of electronics. You know the one. Didn't they put like a did they start spraying switch card cases with like some sort of sour deterrent so as to not have people lick switch cartridges? I've never put an electronic in my mouth. I feel like that's a wasted opportunity. I feel like, what do CDs taste like? And I do have a CD copy of this game, by the way. It's like that's yet another one of those physical medias that I have kept around. One of the few in relation to the amount of video games I have played. But it is also kind of disappointing in that there's only like 1 disc, and it is only 6 gigabytes of the game, and then there's like, oh well, go and download the other like 300 gigabytes. But it's still faster for me to use the disc and then download the rest from Steam, because my mountain internet. You have no idea. Why did I do that? Why am I bad? Ow. My health. All my health. I guess it's nightmare mode. I guess that's nightmare difficulty. I guess it's simply what happens. I imagine something similar will happen with Doom Dark Ages. which I'm actually very, very excited to play. Because after having played like all the Quake games, it's like, oh, you know what? I do quite like this. Return to circle strafing. Well, I don't know. I'll still probably prefer moving around in Doom Eternal, but with how much I hate those Marauders, after how much I have not played like the Eternal DLC, because like, oh well, every single encounter is going to include 2 of these Marauders, and you're never going to have like a decent learning experience with how to fight them. You're just gonna have to fucking gamble on their moveset, and hope that you just like have a good enough time. Bye bye. I never got around to finishing Doom Eternal. I imagine. That I will, now that I'm streaming and playing video games every so often. Like, yeah. I could probably finish Doom Eternal now, right? Oh, nobody will think less of me for playing it on something that isn't nightmare difficulty. I instead played on ultra violence. Then whenever the Marauders show up, I can play sort of clown music. Ah, there you are. Hand him over. Give me a toy. You will give me the toy. Hand over your lore. Oh, it's a treasure trove over here. More lore? Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, darling.
Tempered by the fires of hell, his iron will remains steadfast through the passage that preys upon the weak. For he alone was the Hellwalker, the unchained predator who sought retribution in all quarters, dark and light, fire and ice, in the beginning and the end. And he hunted the slaves of doom with barbarous cruelty, for he passed through the divide as none but demon had before.
All right, unfortunately, I did not piss faster than the Doom Chronicler. But I think you'll forgive me for that, right? That I did not pull out my full power of pissing. Just this one time. Wait, hold up. No. Okay. I thought there might have been some secret back there. Hey, look, room trial. Mine. Yummy. Where are you? Launching a glory kill from farther away? I'll take it. I generally take the one where they're staggered longer and you do glory kills faster. I was actually worried whenever Doom 2016 was coming out I saw like all the saw all the like glory kills, and I was like, oh man, they're gonna like turn this game into like a bunch of cutscene viewings. Like I thought that the video game would be like annoying to play because they would have like constant cutscenes from the glory kills. I'd say that it's not annoying. I'd say that they're like generally quick. Ow. There we go. I was a little bit worried. I was a little bit worried. Only a little bit though. Yeah, I saw 2016. It was like, oh man, all these glory. There's so many glory kills. There are so many like things taking you out of the combat. There are so many things taking you out of the video game. I cannot do this myself. It's unfortunate. I'm glad to see that the final implementation of it pretty okay. That is not bad. That is you know, now I have big fuck you damage in the form of sieges. I was just thinking of other video games that have a very similar like finisher system, and how not a very big fan of them. You know, I was thinking like, well, what would happen if Devil May Cry had similar systems? I think I would just quit the game. I think I would have not finished it. Barons, oh hell. Big fan. Did you just take away all of my armor? Did one of those possessed just hit me in the back and just destroy like 60 points of armor? Greed is good, Jack. Where? Oh. Ow. That's right, they can track. Ow. Owie. Face pain hurt. Does every shot on those guys count as a headshot? Because they're nothing but head. There's no body to them. I suppose it doesn't really matter either way because they're just like little shitties that have absolutely no health to begin with, but like... Does every shot on a Lost Soul count as a headshot? Thinking about the ones we were like, well, can we have like a classic video game mode, or can we have like a classic Doom mode where we like don't jump and we don't have it to like do a bunch of weapon swapping in our video game? Can we have that sort of a video game back again? Can we have can we just like launch Doom, but I feel like we've never left 1990s with the old Dooms. I like that. And then it responded with, "You are in control with the buttons you press." I thought that. Oh, that's right. I remember this. I remember getting this at some point. Reference. I think that's deadass. Probably like the Skyrim Nord Iron Helmet with the horns model. I would not be surprised that is ripped straight from like Skyrim. If this is like the normals and the maps and the mesh and the texture and everything. Complete with arrow in the knee. Reference! Sick. But where is where did I put my where did I put my classic Doom level? Where did they put it? Waiter, more classic Doom level, please. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Sloth of Despair. All right, I'll take your word for it. Yippee. Mega health. Let's go. I am fully funded. I'm fully equipped to take 2 hits from a little baby imp. Where am I going? Hold up. It was my dentist. I'm going up. That's where I'm going. Going through the big green door. That one. What other Bethesda IPs are there? The only ones I know of are all the ones under id. Fallout and why did I aim that as like I was looking for an arc? It's like there's no arc fall off on the rocket launcher. Why are you like this, Dolphin? Why are you like this? Stop it. Get some help. But you know I would, me, if it wasn't so fucking expensive. Oh man, you're right. I'm sorry. I've been through this before. I know. I'm sorry. There we go. Just erase a line of enemies. Good old siege weaponry. Love to see it. I have to try really, really hard to not press shift whenever I'm walking towards a a staggered dude to try and glory kill him, because I've got that muscle memory from Doom Eternal. No, I can't stop. It's manual brain override. There's nothing down there. What was... There was a challenge for this one, right? Kill 3 or more detonate. Okay, that's it. What was its reward? Ah, I see. Okay. Something like with more explosives, I think. Or they'll just like auto explode whenever they're in reach. I don't know.
And in his conquest against the blackened souls of the doomed, his prowess was shown.
Doom?
In his crusade,
Red circle.
the Seraphim bestowed upon him terrible power and speed, and with his might he crushed the obsidian pillars of the blood temples. He set forth without pity upon the beasts of the 9 circles, unbreakable, incorruptible, unyielding. The Doom Slayer sought to end the dominion of the Dark Realm.
Oh, let me a good Seraphim blessed warrior. Love me a good Ranger Paladin. That count? That count as a remote detonation kill? Yep. All right. Cool. Sick. I will farm you for progress. So help me, Con. I can't come up here. All right. This is not a secret area. Got it. There's no map up there. It's an invisible wall. I'm gated. I am barred. They ran out of visual designs. Oh man, look at all this ammo. Man, look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all this armor. Look at all this health. There's totally not going to be a fight coming up soon, right? They would never. Oh, quad damage. Don't mind if I do. Unsuspected, clueless. You were standing still. Sometimes whenever I get the direct hit on they just explode. There's no rocket explosion. It's just them exploding. Don't know why. Small graphical bug. Oh, I'm sure it's okay. So long as I don't get vac banned for it, I guess. Still thinking about how incredibly like tired I felt after it's like, oh, got to the very last wave in Man vs. Machine, about to get my next loot, and no, well, I was simply curious about the Lotus update in Warframe, and got fucking taken out for it. Capped my knees, got me at the door, threw me out. Oh man, I just want to know if Warframe was updated. It was not. It was today, or it will be today, later perhaps. Maybe it already is updated. I don't know. When does Warframe normally do its updates? When do they normally push them out? And it's only a prologue quest. Oh well. I might. Oh man, look at this big old box of treasure. I bet there's something really, really good in it. Samuel Hayden killed all of his allies like in Final Fantasy 1 and took all the experience. I hate to see it. It's like Gandalf taking all the experience for. Oh, I missed the rune trial. Oh no, which upgrade did I miss? Ruh-roh, Raggy. I didn't backtrack to the first arena. Whoops. Oh well. Let me look at the runes. Which one did I miss? Fuck. the one that I actually do want. Damn it. Damn it. This is the other one that I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way.
Flesh and blood, he specifies.
Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
Excuse me? May I help you? Weren't you supposed to be floating off with your buddies? What are you doing with me? Oh right, I have weapon improvement points. Charge time. Bigger. Oh yeah. Suit. What mods that? Because I actually do switch between the normal shotgun and rocket launcher mods quite often. Actually, a little bit upset that I figured out the that the rapid fire normal shotgun thing does more damage than a normal shotgun. At least in Eternal. Don't know how it works here. Forgot that they turned it from a burst fire into a rapid fire. I know that's a preferred way of dealing with a marauder. Hand this over. It's mine. I get to look at the big gun. I get to hear the cool gun noises now.
Olivia has an artifact in her private lab that we've been studying for years. I believe you can use it to find the answers you seek. It bears your mark.
Olivia's personal laboratory is not part of the registered facilities database. Alpha level clearance will be required to locate it. Granted.
You can access her Lazarus facility from the north sector of the Advanced Research Complex, about 80 kilometers away.
I'll bring the tram power online to take you there, but you'll need a UAC corporate facilities clearance card to activate it. There is a security station nearby.
I get to ride a train? Fucking go. That's how you know this game is awesome. You get to interact with a train at any point. Well, not at any point, at some point. And there get to be train v trains. Train to train combat. I know that at some point I'll go back and play Spirit Tracks. Legend of Zelda Spirit Track. Skeet shoot. What even is that challenge? Excuse me? What have you done? What have you applied to my name? What sort of accolade I accidentally achieved? Wait, hold on. I think the burst detonation mastery effect allows you to have the effects of the rocket shrapnel on a direct hit. I think that's what it does. That's what it allows, or it largely allows, because you're actually kind of losing damage whenever you do a direct hit with the rocket launcher, with the shrapnel augment. Ow? Excuse me? Huh? Where did you come from? Okay, well, I guess it just happens sometimes. And that's why I'm never playing the mode where you just die in one hit and then you lose all progress, go back to the beginning. Because sometimes the game just decides that the possessed just are there and you will die. You will die for it. Like, what do you mean there was a second possessed there the entire time? Yeah, siege mode does so much damage. Big McLarge huge fan of simply doing buku amount of damage for a reasonable cost of like what, 15 bullets, 15 plasma bullet. Pretty good. All things considered, something larger than an imp comes out and is like, oh well, I have no desires to deal with it. You pull out your gun, you let them know what for. I think I got baited with this berserk. Like I was given a berserk and then largely just fucking caca demon. Deleted. Gauss cannon good. As it turns out. I was also thinking about like designs with the weapons in Eternal and also in this game, and I think for the most part I like Eternals a bit more, because 2016's has like very sterile, like normal space shooter gun things. It's very safe designs. In Eternal, you got like a rocket launcher that has a hanging soul in it or something. I forget what the Gauss cannon looked like. It's like some sort of seraphim nonsense. Kill a Revenant in midair. You got it. Chainsaw 5. Wait, hold on. Kill 5 demons with a chainsaw, and it's not even a reference to and he sawed the demons. The song from the original Dooms, from the original 1990 DOS Dooms. Dang. Whoa. What's wrong with me? I'm trying to go about this all stupid like. Hand it over. Give me the mobility. You know I want it. You know I need it. Now I gotta have it. You know I'm thinking about like why we got the shield with the parries in Doom Dark Ages. Thinking like, well, shit. Do I do I expect that there's going to be like really good air mobility? Is there going to be a reason for good movement in the Dark Ages? Possibly not. GG easy. Hand over the mobility. Give it to me. Give me air control. All right, neat. For some reason I was thinking of doing like AD strafing, like I'm in Team Fortress 2 again. It hasn't really worked out quite like that in this video game thus far. The video game has a incredibly different movement. I have to get reaccustomed to being able to circle around my boys, circle around everything. Ow. There you are. There he went. There he was. Where am I going? Good question. Probably something that you should ask whenever you're in a new area. It's like, oh, you know what? Where am I? Reorient myself. Figure out where the hell it is that I am. I don't exactly have Google Maps on this bitch. I think Google has quite made it to Mars just yet. We got Google at home. It's I think that's Vega. He's like, oh man, why do we have Vega whenever we could have Cortana instead? Like, I'm pretty sure that an AI named Cortana would bring id under fire by both Microsoft and Microsoft. I still wonder if it was very intentional, like something incredibly similar to a Halo reference whenever Microsoft came out with the Cortana AI. Feels like the answer is yes. Feels like they couldn't help themselves but like make references all the time.
Those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind: the development of a new dawn for mankind.
Yeah, was Borderlands 4 was actually announced, or was that a joke? I can't tell. Did they actually announce Borderlands 4?
Demonic breach detected.
You'll note that I'm still attacking enemies like it's like I would in Doom Eternal. Ow. Dickhead. Leave me alone. Oh, yippee. Pancakes are weird to fight. I don't get them. They're odd. They're strange. They have weirdly tall hitboxes. They're like a Galcio with knife from Street Fighter. Streets of Rage, the other Streets game. Although Galcia for Street Fighter win if Capcom locked the fuck in, if they weren't cowards. Ow. Okay, well. Oh, I think I'm dead. No, I'm not. All right. Standing still is death, so saith the loading screens. Oh, Lord of loading screens, things give me all the tips and tools that I need in order to survive, in order to be a good video game player. I don't even know what I was going to do. Now scout gameplay. Watch them hop around, double jumping all over everyone's heads, pulling out a shotgun. Which is odd, as I have not put that many hours into scout. Not even recently on stream. How long have I been playing scout on stream? Let me see if I can't. Okay, let me see if I can't get multiples of these guys together. So I can, you know, farm them for weapon progress. All right, there we go. Yippee! That's one other clump of enemies taken care of. Yet one more to add to the pile of 15 needed. I probably could have ow. I'm gonna pull out the Goss. Just sieged all of them. That probably could have been the better idea.
Highly volatile experiments and artifacts are currently being researched at a safe distance from the base.
Oh,
Demonic breach detected.
buddy. Ow. He ran away from me. He's got the 411 on how it is that I treat robots. My line is going to be ended. He's going to be hunted down by our robot overlords in the future because I have made many transgressions against machines and machine kind. Oh. Apparently punching is just like super strong in this game. I've never seen it. Not in my experience. Largely nah. Largely you just kind of punch like, oh, whoops. I punched too early. Then you just fucking die. Because you tried to punch somebody. And you're right up close to them. Right in their face. It's like, oh cool. Time for maximum damage on the Doomslayer. Can't believe I missed. Actually, I can. That counted. All right, cool, sick. Always looking at the bottom right of the screen after I've remote detonated a group of little guys. I'm like, oh, is that legal? Is that counting towards extra credit? Come here, little guy. Hand over your shit. Give me a. Fuck, I don't know. I guess, turret? Improve burst damage, which I think is all that I really want whenever you switch over to this. I would love an extension that just allows Twitch chat to just like randomly change which weapon it is that I have. I would love the crowd control extension mod working with all the Doom games. There are quite a few classic video games that have crowd control augments on it. Now, I have said that I want to do Hat in Time with crowd control. I'm sick. I'm awesome. I'm really good at platform video game, which includes Hat in Time. And I have a feeling that I would win. Just nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd Hat. You just splintered apart. The rocket was a dud. There was no explosion on him. He just crumbled. He just gibbed. He just gibbed up. This one's actually probably like a top tier. Like a top tier rune. Because armor does a lot for mitigating damage to health. Oh, ow. There you are. Shit. I thought that I could continuously stun him. Nope, he's got a threshold. I actually saw somebody like playing Lance in Monster Hunter World. Oh, don't ask why it is I was thinking of a threshold and like, oh well, Monster Hunter. Like, just... Ow. Okay, never mind. Don't throw yourself into face first into lobbing fireball dudes. They hurt. Turns out they can actually like hit you. Hate to see it. Dickhead. But saw somebody like using Lance in Monster Hunter World, and I thought, you know what? That actually looks kind of good. Like I haven't seen these numbers in quite a while, and it's like you can do all these counters. You can make it your turn to play the video game. Wild, crazy. But I saw the Monster Hunter Wilds trailers. I saw Lance. I was like, holy shit! They made Lance look good. They made Lance look fun. They made Lance look like it has like a move set. I'm about it. I'm for it. As a chronic like insect glaive and sword and shield charge blade kind of guy. Like, you know, simply just like moving around is pretty good. Turns out a guy who claims to like movement continues to not lie about enjoying movement. Who knew? Who could have ever guessed? Guy who knows what he likes continues to know what it is that he likes. Crazy. Oh no, play this. You would love it. You would love this game. No, the game is a gotcha hell. I'd rather not. Oh, but you would love it. It looks cool. I like it. Why don't you? Because I'm a different person. I hate to tell you this. But I would greatly appreciate not playing this style of video game. Well, shit. All right, GG's. You never hear from them ever again. And you look at the news at some point. They're like gone. Like someone's in, I don't know, a missing persons report. You're like, huh? That's weird. Never heard of them before. They're just gone. They just disappeared off the face of the world. Like, oh shit. Who's yapping over here? Who's whispering over here? Turn it down. People are trying to slay here. Honestly, if I had a full metal set of armor, like a good old Doomslayer armor, I would also like always wear it. I would also get my pictures taken with my super shotgun and my bunny in it. Hand over that lore. Hand over that lore real quick. I need it. I need it. For me. I think the explosive barrel just like, okay. I thought it fucked off in the wild blue yonder for no discernible reason. What? They didn't kill him? Heresy. Fuck you mean he's alright? Ah. That was a fast challenge. Just kill 30 dudes while I'm in the air. Now I have perfect movement in the air. Let's go. As it should be for me. Yeah, 100%. I get my pictures taken with my super shotgun and my bunny. My bunnies, my adorable, lovely bunnies. My great adorable bunnies that I love. Spent more time with them yesterday. Like, oh, look who's a cute little guy. Look at them all. Look at the little babies. Nah, had me a grand old time. What do you think Doomslayer would put into his Animal Crossing village? What do you think he would how do you think he would decorate his home? Like, other than just like the weapons room that he has in downstairs.
You cannot send a team in to retrieve it.
I am the head of this corporation. All your work and discoveries here belong to me. He was mine before you even found him.
Access granted.
Yeah, what do you suppose? Outside of like his gargantuan weapon room with his toys and all of his guns and all of his little trophies and all of his like his normal man cave stuff. How do you think he would decorate his house? I think that down there is suspiciously classic Doom shaped. Classic Doom level shaped. And if I go in here, then I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to get out. There's a toy. Toy. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta go back up that elevator. Oh wait, fuck it. No.
Access granted.
Stick to it. I'm actually surprised at like how reliable the heavy assault gun is in this game, especially after being accustomed to playing Doom Eternal.
Ready for departure. Please be seated. The tram is
And
now
only
ready.
switching to the heavy machine gun for its sniper augment.
Research complex will be our final destination.
Oh well. I guess I can move out. All right, let's see where am I heading? Where am I going? I was want to navigate through here. I think I'm gonna spend this next like 30 minutes going around in circles trying to find Oi. Yeah, okay. It's like a 50-50 on whether Doomslayer would just have his home be very minimal, or like actually like decorate it with, I don't know, pieces of his time. There we go. America guy, patriot guy, let's fucking go. Baron of Hell. Oh, there's a joke to be made there. You unlock the Baron of Hell by getting the patriot guy model. Oh dear. Subtle. Wait, hold on. There's still more that I'm missing in here? How much more shit can you fit in here? Oh, I suppose. There we go. Get one more suit upgrade for the road. Don't want to go down to that part of the map that looked suspiciously like here. Looked activating senses. Activating little brain tingles. It's like, my spidey sense is tingling. Something's going on here. I want to make my way back over there. See how it is. See if I can't confirm with my own eyes. Wary of large gaps. I know with all my heart that beans will make me fart. Don't ask why, but the association of beans to cornbread is there. And oh boy, do I love me some cornbread. I was thinking about asking how to make it. Ask me taught how to make cornbread, because it's been a long while. Like cornmeal, flour, and milk, right? Then you bake it like a pie. It comes out and it's one of the best things known to man. And you can take the batter, you can deep fry it. It becomes a hush puppy. And hush puppies are fucking gold. They're great, they're awesome, they're amazing. I'm drooling thinking of it. Oh no, I'm hungry. Oh no, lads, I think I'm hungry. Man, I tried real hard. Y'all know. Real ones was watching. They know that I tried real hard to get those three into a similar area. Wait, what's the challenge on this rune trial? Earn points of armor? Shit. Where is the classic map on this area? There's another toy over here. Missed him. That's like, can I even backtrack up there? I don't think I can. Damn. I would have to restart the level. Oh, dang it. Oh well. He is what he is. It also looks, you know. Well, I'm on the lookout. Everything is suspicious. It's like a Salem witch trials out here. The Salem hidden area trials. Like, I saw him. I saw him hiding pieces of the map behind his back. He's lying to you, sir. Is this true? No, sir. I would never hide pieces of the map from you, sir. To the stocks with him. Crush him under the weight of the stones. I feel it in my bones. He's lying. In order to check and see if you're actually a liar, we're gonna, I don't know, crush you under the rocks. And if you cry out in pain, then you use a fucking liar. Because we all know that only liars would cry out in pain from getting crushed to death. To see if you're actually a liar, we're going to tie these rocks to your feet and throw you in the river. And if we come back tomorrow and you're not drowned, then oh shit, I guess you're a liar. We find some other way to get you. Like, I'm aware that the witch trials are largely a sham, mostly just like we just really wanted to like kill our neighbors, but in a lawful, legal way that everyone else would accept. There's got to be at least like 2 or 3 people who believed in the witch trials genuinely. Oh, we need to get all these witches out. We need to get them out. We need to purge them. And they was absolutely puffing the smoke that was being brought out. Train track. Why is it wavy the way that it is? Oh, probably easier to install that way. Unfortunately, can't have as much of a high speed on it. Never it's all sort of wavy and crisscrossy like that. What? Hold up. Yeah, okay. I was thinking about playing through Cyberpunk 2077 again. Ugh. Ugh. I just wanted to listen to that, like one time. One time, just the one time, just fully through the once. Yeah. You have the location to Olivia's private offices inside the Lazarus complex, where the initial invasion began. You must first traverse through the advanced research complex in order to gain access to the entrance of Lazarus. Utilize the tools you find along the way. I don't think I can use Samuel Hayden the way that I want to use him. Getting close. Mean. Super shotgun with a double trouble augment is really good. I mean, super shotgun is generally pretty good, but he's like really, really good with the augment. And you know, there's like some sort of fuck nasty creature out there who has done Doom 2016 pistol only nightmare. You know there's some sort of person that needs help who has done that.
Approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Really well and truly. What was stopping Doom guy from just sorry, Doom Slayer from just pulling out multiple guns and axing Hayden? Is it because he still perceives Hayden as human and capable of redemption? That would be my guess. That's about it for me. Like Doom Slayer protects humanity. That is one and only goal in life. That is what guides him. That's it. That's him. He's a guardian and protector of the humanity.
Lockdown in effect.
Ah man, no Doom 3 reference. No Doom 3 mirror reference. Well, there's got to be like, hold up. I'm a vampire. That's why I keep getting health back whenever I kill dudes. I wash myself in blood. I play V Rising. Well, no, I've not played V Rising. I have been interested in playing V Rising. I've heard that is a pretty good survival video game. What? I want a refund.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
They still had like 3 billion iframes while standing up. Give me the armor. Hand it over. Having big armor, big good. Larger area explosion, my ass. I know that if I continue too far into the zone, into the area, then I won't be able to backtrack into there and grab whatever it is that's I think the Praetor suit upgrade in there. But no, you know. Hey buddy. Hey friend, hey pal. Get dunked. Welcome to Dunkin' Donuts. There's got Dunkin' Donuts NBA. Dunkin' Ray Chicago Bulls. Slam Dunk Professional Basketball that runs on Dunkin'. Celtics teamed up with Dunkin' Donuts. All right, there we go. All right, that's all that I needed to know. There was in fact a collaboration between NBA and Dunkin' Donuts at some point. All right, come on, into the corner. Y'all been bad. Y'all been naughty. Into the corner. Come on, stop being so suspiciously spread out. Stop knowing what it is that I want to do. There we go. That's all. That's it. That's all that I needed.
We are not advancing enough applicants, and our faith is nothing without believers. We cannot conduct our work without them.
And what kind of work is it that you're doing, Olivia? I haven't seen a report from your team in months now, have I? Can I trust that you can maintain your distance and control of the situation?
Of course. I believe in our work, but In order to make progress, we will have to make even greater sacrifices.
This isn't progress, it's madness. The board understands the peculiar nature of your work, and no one is in the dark on what those sacrifices mean to mankind. But your judgment is no longer considered sound.
Why is there a massive barrier above the thing? Why? 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 Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Damn it. Can't stop. No, am I please allow me back here. Please. I desire. I need it. I want it. No. Okay. Oh, it's an area map. It's your cheater map. Okay. Now that they finally taken the moment to look beyond the door and see what's in there. Like, oh, I mean, you still want it.
Demonic presence will not save you. Lockdown in effect.
How long do you think they took to coordinate that? And they fucked up on all levels. Jump away from each other at the exact same time with fireballs in hand. Oh wait, hold on, that's a berserk. Oh, I'll take that. Pew, pew, pew. Was he wearing an eye patch? You weren't even looking. I have a fun time trying to listen to this music. Hope the best for you. Yippee! I had the strangest feeling there was significantly more to this encounter than just what was going on down there. Perhaps in the middle of combat is not the best time with which to adjust my chair. And yet, they do not command my respect enough for me to care. I will take my hands off the keyboard in mid-fight, thank you very much. Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah, I see how that is. See how it is. I can't backtrack for my my auto map. Ligma.
Do not be alarmed by the system update. It is a prototype of our interdimensional tether. A means for me to pull you back from hell. I'm sorry for the jolt, but I didn't think you'd allow its installation voluntarily. I'm Dr.
You're damn right.
Samuel Hayden. I have supplies in my office. This way, please.
And because it's a scripted sequence, the video game is locked at 60 frames a second. Oh god! This is 60 frames a second. Oh lord, how do people live like this? Okay, that one was just bright. My eyes.
Take whatever supplies you need.
The sword. I can't read that.
The destruction of the Argent Tower is devastating, but I am committed to helping you close the portal. All of our work and understanding of their world is derived from the inscriptions on a large stone artifact we pulled from Hell in the earliest days of the program. We call it the Helix Stone.
It's not even
It is
helix shaped.
our most closely guarded asset. Olivia was obsessed with it. From it, we learned how to manipulate Hell's energy, bend it to our will, take advantage of their resources. It also led us to you. The Helix Stone showed us how to harness the power of the well. I believe it will show you how to shut it down. For years, Olivia has kept the Helix in her private office in the Lazarus Labs, which is only accessible through a secure elevator from the Advanced Research Complex across the chasm. Your affinity for guns is apparent. I'm confident you'll find something useful there as well. The service elevator is at the end of the hall.
All right, you got it. Just wait. Is this chair even big enough for him? Would he need a chair? Also, bitch chose to be what, 3 meters tall? That's what, 9 feet tall? Close to it. And, like, why the hell? You insecure about something? You compensating for something? What's going on? You were a little shrimpy guy in your nerd life. Now that you're in your abandon the flesh, embrace robotic chassis sort of timeline. Now you're it's like, all right, you know what? Make me a 10-foot tall dude so I can tower over literally everyone. Time to bully them back. Nerd. Get in your desk. Oh, you don't even have a mechanical keyboard. You have your backspace underneath P? That's the more that I know about you, Samuel Hayden, the more you disgust me. I can't go back. All right. Meanwhile, me over here with my full-size keyboard. I'm like, well, why would you get a smaller keyboard? Why would you go for a like 10-key numbless? Why would you go for a 30% keyboard? Like I like how it looks. You like having less function on your keyboard? You like your keyboard working less? Oh, the iPhone and the Apple brand has done irreparable damage to technology. Unembrace minimalism. Go back to big clacky keys. Go back to 30,000 different knobs, switches, and mechanics for like one thing. Go back to overcomplicated mechanical button thingies. Return to tradition. I think that was one of the things that I really liked seeing in the Alien movies. This is like the first Nostromo, or half of it was just like clicking buttons and showing off the sets and whatnot. It's like, oh man, look at all these buttons that we have prepared. Look at what it is. Look at what it is that we've done. Look at what it is we've added. Look at our sets. It was great. It was great for it. Like the jockey is still unexplained. But like the other proof of life elsewhere is largely unexplained. But we have Nostromo. We got the sets where everything was built by hand practically. Practical special effects, please make a return. Please, we need you. We need to be saved from CGI hell. Like, how much of the recent Spider-Man suits have been like green screen? I don't remember. I don't know. Can't believe I've missed a floating, standing still target. You can always roll a 1, I guess. Ooh, fast for a short time after performing glory kill. You know, that would be one that I would normally take all the time. Normally, that's just like prime on the list. How many targets? All right. I have micro missiles. Unfortunate. Really got nothing against micro missiles. I actually would prefer them over the the sniper shots, but I don't know. Sometime during playing Doom Eternal, I just kind of like figured out that, oh man, you know what? Having the ability to just like erase a dude, having yet another option of getting rid of weak points other than like grenade shots is it's pretty good. And like I was forced by my own brain optimizing things, like, you know what, sniper rifle probably the way to go. And it's probably carried over here in this game as well. I mean, I should say carried from this game into Eternal, but Eternal just like buffed it more. Wah. Ooh. Oh. He who was. Oh, he answered back. Wah. Lever. Hoi. Orange guy. A Phobos guy, my bad. But he's orange. He's my favorite color. I also did know that that secret level existed. I knew that secret level was there. Like me walking towards me like, ooh, lever. Scripted, fake, false. That said, if there's anything else in this this classic Doom area, there's nothing. It's a whole load of nothing. I went on all the walls, nothing. The map itself agrees, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not even a little bit. In the holes I go. Oh, weapon guy. You know, whenever there's like the multiple elements of control Whenever you go through like the airbenders, the firebenders, the waterbenders, the earthbenders, they control the primal elements. And then somebody's looking for like, oh, what if I don't want elemental stuff? What else can I add? I've always been a fan of just simply adding like, well, what about the element of weapons? What about guys who are just like really attuned to weapons? Like masters of their craft, weaponry. And over the stun bomb. Stun bomb's actually probably very good. I just think that death is the best crowd control. Whoa. Like, why would I stun them whenever I can simply just fucking hyper murder kill them? You know? Is that so weird? Is that so wrong to ask? Whenever it's a DPS race, what do you mean secret? What do you mean this is a secret? I just walked into a room. It was labeled green. I'm allowed in here. I didn't even have to like finagle my way around. I just walked in. Nothing's stopping me.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown indicated.
There's an image that I really like. It's it's in response to like, oh well, did you know that like 70% of like dudes between the ages of 17 and 24 have never approached a woman?
Security clearance required.
It's like, well, we've been over this. We're hyper aware that bothering a girl is possibly like one of the worst things possible. Could not be me. And there's an image where it's no, dude about to blow his brains out.
Demonic presence.
From like captioned with me at the thought of making a woman uncomfortable. We're like, we've been over this. This is why. It's like, oh shit. They would rather choose literal bears than be approached by strange men that they don't know. We've been through this. We've been over this. Wasn't there something else in here? No, it's in the other rooms. Got it. I could have... No, wait, there's still a third dude here. Hold up. Hold up, it's still salvageable. Can still get a free, like, +1 with a remote detonation. On remote detonation progress. Stop being staggered. Or, I don't know, continue to be staggered, actually. As long as you're the only one being staggered. Ow. Do possessed dudes just, like, do a fuck ton of damage? It's just like a way of... Why did you get hit by the possessed? So the game like punishes you for like getting hit by possessed because you're an idiot. What do you mean you got hit by the walking zombie dudes? Because I would do that. That's something that I would do if I were a person who made video games. Alright, but which guy did I get? Pink guy. Hell yeah. I'm certain that's a Heavenly Father favorite. All right. Let's check and see my flock in here. All right, we got at least 3 plus. He's got a 6p lunge. There we go. One more, and I get to have my cake and eat it too.
Access granted. Hello, Dr. Peters.
Aye, 'tis I, Dr. Peters. Me and my doctorate.
Scanning. Unauthorized personnel confirmed. Expulsion to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, this is a pretty good security system, all things considered.
Activating laser security system.
I still remember, baby. I still remember. My mouse? Mouse? Why? Okay. All right, now we have our big big redacted gun.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Do not threat at level 5.
Yeah. I think they may have at some point removed this exploit where you can just like hold down the weapon selection menu and it does like even more damage than normal. I could have gotten my rocket launcher leveled up here. No, I was blinded. I'm a fool. I got. Ah, here we are. I knew there was something more here. More glory kill friendly due to a high damage resistance when staggered. Ah, I see. Nothing that I'll want. Glory kill 8 imps with the pistol. Always worth it to use the charge shot rather than the rather than spam shots. Trust. Okay. Well, don't go for headshots. Like just normal charged body shots. Or Sydney sleeping up in here. Still amazed that the Sydney Sleeper got mini crits on headshot. Surprised that got the that got a buff. Like why? Why would you? Wasn't the main point of the Sydney Sleeper to be as disrespectful as possible and encourage body shotting? It's a sniper rifle for me. That's for damn sure. Not like I can land a single shot as a sniper, but you know. Let me take a look. Well, I think that's all the upgrades that I could that I would really want. I got them all. That had to have been at least 3 kills, right? Did I take damage? Where did I take damage from? Who?
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown. Anything.
Now I can still go for direct hits with the rocket launcher and also get the shrapnel launcher. Love it. Big fan. Big fan of landing projectiles. Big fan of playing Zenyatta and Pharah in Overwatch. Zenyatta's okay now, right? I mean, I don't think it was ever really like, bad. It was never I'll never say never with the very beginning of Overwatch with the doubles up and good, you know, got the two Tracer, two Winston, two Zenyatas as the meta for a long while. Zenyatta's been good. I don't know if he's good nowadays with the modern zeitgeist of the Overwatch. Sorry, should I say contemporary zeitgeist? Just off that I do in fact know the word, and I can in fact say like $5 words. Well, look at him, he's a fucking nerd, mate. You're damn right. Oh, I saw a hail of fireballs. I should not have gone for that siege. I was quite relaxed. I was not worried about a damn thing. You know, maybe perhaps paying attention could be good for me. I was going about my day, just playing video game. Forgot entirely about being on like kind of the hardest difficulty. Oh, you know what? I'll just shoot at things. I'll go on my point and click adventure. Come along, pals. I think I accidentally grabbed quad damage again. I didn't really want to grab it at the beginning of the fight this time. But yeah, okay, fair enough. I accept this. I'm alright with this. I'm alright with this outcome. I just go at it again. Also, take this time just like farm certain masteries. Ow. Okay, I looked at my health. I was actually at like 96 whenever the pinky ran into me. That was intentional. That time I meant it. We're farming. That's what we're doing here. Planting seeds. Oh, ow. Ow, oof, ouch. I don't need to tell you that I was genuinely thinking that I was kind of safe there. I don't need to tell you that. All right, take yet another one. There aren't nearly as many opportunities for multi-kills in a single shot as one would expect. For how many challenges there are to kill multiple dudes in a single shot for these weapons there are. Including fucking Gauss rifle. I'm not too fussed about getting absolutely every single challenge. Or getting like absolutely 100% of everything. I don't think he's taking shrapnel damage if I just do a direct hit without timing the right click on him. Yeah, direct hit. Huh. Science. Back to the lab again. Researcher Jack. Guess who's back? Back to the lab. Researcher Jack. Man, imagine being able to like fire around the dude with the shield. Imagine being able to do that. Couldn't be Doomslayer part eternal. Ow. Owie. Well, that is like one of the ways that you fight the Marauder, right? You throw out the grenade, and then he points his shield at it, and you can use that time to like stun him with a power weapon. Then you switch over to the shotgun with a rotary telephone shotgun. And you just kind of like blast him away. But there's like some sort of way that you can like chain stuns on him. And I don't know how it is that you do that. I do not know the chain stunning technique. I'm dead again. It was necessary. Yeah, having 0 armor really hurts, as it turns out. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh God, Doom. Yep. It sure be a Doomin' day. I like Doom. I felt like ripping and tearing through things. Felt like applying brute force to my problems. I needed it today. An entirely selfish day where I do nothing but like play a Doom video game for a little bit. Rather than be concerned about, well, what would be fun to watch, and I've decided I care less about that and just play to do. All right, there we go. That was the run. That was it. Very Christian, kill demons. It is a quite a literal interpretation of paladin propaganda from the from the Middle Ages. But there's no way that the Crusaders at the time were any at all like sensible or sane or comprehending anything. They were definitely just like overworked, hot, tired, and it's like they've been marching for several days. They're delirious. Like, oh man. No, gotta make them look good. No, they're not even. I don't know. What is a shower? Ugh. I didn't get all the combat. No. Okay, well. That is how it is, I suppose. Didn't get 100% kill participation. And tell them there be demons. Doomslayer is smart enough to figure out what is a demon and what isn't. In fact, I would say that he's probably an expert on it. I would say that he is a foremost expert on knowing the difference between a human and a demon. Like, he refuses to kill Samuel Hayden, despite, you know...
the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Despite the events of all that has happened in this video game, Samuel Hayden is still considered human. But I don't think that Doom guy really has it in him to kill Samuel Hayden.
It is not a mistake that he has come into our possession. The demons prophesied his return.
Talking
If
about
he
me.
wakes, it could jeopardize the entire mission. For he is the only one who can stand against them.
Yeah. Well, anymore, I guess. Because there used to be a whole, you know, legion of people like me. The Doomslayer. And then they all got got. Then they all got greatly betrayed. Yeah, how do you think that Doomslayer decorates his Animal Crossing home? Are you not dead? Are you not even staggered? Stop it. Get help. Get your health set to 0. I got all the parts of them that I need. Ooh.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
Ow! Dickhead! Give me the armor that you generate upon your death. There's something in my hand, something in my fist that changes demonic influence into armor. Am I playing Doom on? I am playing Doom on my PC, on my personal computer, as I do most games, as I do almost all my video games. I don't think I have ever done a stream that hasn't been on my Switch yet. It's all been. Wait, what? Did you come out of the closet? Excuse me, sir? Mr. Hell Knight, sir? Huh. Does not open them up for glory kills. Got it. Understood. What got me? What controller thing am I using? I'm using mouse and keyboard. If there is a shoot to be done, if there's a first person shoot to be done, ain't no way that I'm going to be using anything other than a mouse and keyboard. I do not care how much people vouch for gyro controls in Splatoon. It is not good. I'm an old man who likes his. Oh, wait, that secret's faster.
Lockdown in
Oh, in hell mode? Hell yeah. Big fan. Big fan of simply just like run around, go fast, shoot thing. I often forget that I should be using like several different attachments. That I still take self damage from my rocket launcher. I guess I should play as Ultra Kill. I'll consider it. Whenever it is fully released, whenever they say, alright, the update's done. there is the video game is done. It is out of early access. Then I'll play Quake May Cry. But as it is, I'm just waiting for there to be more game. I'm waiting for all the circles to be there. I'm waiting for my Lovins in the mail. Reload at the speed of light. That's what the haste augment does. It makes the super shotgun that much better. Makes it that much better for burst damage. Get off the wall. Didn't your mother ever teach you any better? Stop monkeying around. I know I definitely did the thing where I would like try and climb up the wall like Spider-Man in the hallways of my house whenever I was a wee lad, or perhaps like Splinter Cell. They all came out to say hello. Don't worry not. I'm aware that Ultra Kill is very fun. It's definitely going to be a game for me. I'm definitely going to enjoy playing it because I have already played a little bit off stream. I played like the first 2 layers. But that was a while back. And it's been a good bit. I'm still waiting for the video game to be fully updated and play it. I'll enjoy it. I was thinking of Ultra Kill. I was like, oh, this is a hallway. I should slide here. And I pressed Control to do a slide.
Olivia activated the hell wave from
And threw a grenade.
inside this facility. I did hope she could rise above their influence. I was wrong. She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd be.
On an emulator called GZ Doom. Is this the part where I actually you? or did I just say, yeah, I've heard of I've heard of House. Yeah. I'll find some old classic neat Doom and Quake maps. But the graphics? This game is actually very reasonably optimized. It actually runs very well at very high graphic fidelity. It looks good. It runs very well. It doesn't really cook software. It kind of looks like this on the Switch. They managed to get this running at 60 frames a second on the Switch. Time to go. Hell yeah. I'll see you later, my guy. I'll hope for an improvement in the Wi-Fi situation. Perhaps an increase to Ethernet. Yeah, this game and Eternal are like wonders in making things look and run good. As it turns out, I think id is aware of how to design a video game. After all these years, I think they know how to make shit run. I thought... Oh, I know what that is. Hold up. Hold up a minute. Hold on a minute. It's on like an exterior area. Oh yeah, Rage. Rage is an id game. I wanted to play Rage 2, because I remember liking the first Rage game, where it's kind of like a you're out in a wasteland, you're out in the Wild West wasteland, post-apocalyptic Mad Max wasteland. You just run between towns and you shoot things. I remember it being good. I remember the first one being good. I remember taking I remember pre-ordering Rage 2 and taking a day off of work, so that like I could have a day off of work and also so I could play Rage 2. But then Rage 2 just like dead ass didn't function on my PC. It's like, well, shit. I guess I'm not playing Rage 2. Like it just wouldn't install. It would not run. I fucked up. Aw, man. It's always the AoEs that get me. It's always the things that are slightly off screen. Oh well. This is the run. This is the one. I don't remember, does Doom Eternal have a benchmark system? Can you run a benchmark on Doom Eternal? I have a feeling that they do, that there is a benchmarking program in Doom Eternal, but I don't remember. I hit by something, I'm sure. I'm getting a call from something, I'm sure. Silence. Silence, scam likely. The only thing I need are emails. I don't think I even have a voicemail set up. Imagine living in such a world where we have instantaneous communications between multiple locations across the globe, and we largely ignore it due to the fact that robots have taken it over. There's no reason to access it because robots are utilizing it to the point of dysfunction. Where anytime that it's accessed or acquired, it's like, oh well, fucking ignore it. This is the world of Thank you. This is the world of telephones. Wait, did I miss lore? I missed lore. Shit. Man, I missed a codex entry. Oh, it's upstairs. All right. I cannot go upstairs from here. There's only downstairs. I think I know what the codex entry is though. I think it's talking about one of the guys that I'm about to fight. How's my Doom today? Quite nice, honestly. I've been enjoying my time in one of the harder difficulties of this video game, or I get fried from like 100 to 0. Yeah, how you doing, Imposter Master? How you been? I woke up, set my alarm for an hour early, because that's whenever I normally wake up. And I said, you know what? Time to go to bed. And then I relied upon the backup alarm. Ah. I see. Time to walk back from the bonfire. Got my boss run in. Fucking tired, hell yeah. Thinking about chili. I was actually thinking about cornbread, more accurately, because I don't know. Do I have the ingredients required to make either? And I think the answer is yes. Ow? Pain? Hurt? Face? Ouch? I think it'll be the original Doom. I have done the original Doom. I have played the original Doom with the Brutal Doom mod, which allows you to play Doom, but you get like the aim ability with your mouse and keep. He turns on a dime. I thought I properly dodged him, but no. All right. Pinkies are nuts on the hardest difficulty in this game. They're silly. They're a little goofy. They're guys. They are threats. Yeah. One of my earliest streams was me going through Doom 1, 2, and 3 with the Brutal Doom mod. And I beg and pray for the day that Brutal Doom gets Doom 64 support, because that would be me going through Doom 64 with the ability to play it like it's a Quake game. Call me a small baby, call me a small modern baby, but I do in fact like aiming in ways that are not like the original Doom. I'll also probably get around to streaming like all of Doom Eternal, because I did mention that I have not beaten the Doom Eternal DLCs because of my deep-seated dislike for the Marauder character. Ow? Imp was hiding behind his big brother, the Pinky. I think I'm dead. Yes. Okay. I think at that point I can just fire off a BFG shot and it'll get rid of all the other Pinkies. That might be the strat. Use my big gun on the dudes. Use the tools available to me. Gunfire Reborn. I have played it. I hate it.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
It is a really shit roguelike game. I do not like it. You are a bastard. What do you mean you have like a hitbox of Galcia with a knife? What do you mean your hitbox is a skyscraper and you do like 200 damage? Put that move in Street Fighter and see how long it is people last. Yeah, not a big fan of Gunfire Reborn at all. Actually, probably one of the worst roguelikes I have ever played. Because it is entirely based on the model of you go in, you don't get to play the video game because you have to like invest like 30 hours into each character. They want to make sure that you can't refund your game. So the only way to play the video game is to make sure that it's only playable after you've put 900 hours into it. It is more of a grind than it is a video game. Like it is made by treadmills, not by human beings. Not from under there.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
One of the rare FPSs you do like. If I wanted to play a roguelike FPS game, generally I play RoboQuest. RoboQuest good. RoboQuest feel good. RoboQuest fun. RoboQuest fast. RoboQuest has a progression system in it that is based entirely on how much it is that you've explored, and all the workshop upgrades are largely menial. In the grand scheme of things, like sure you can get like a plus 2% extra damage to your gun after you like reload it or something. I have an increased chance of that happening, but for the most part, Ligma. He said Ligma. He doesn't know me. He doesn't know me like that. Take me to dinner first. What else do I got? Lock on fast. Got it. Reduce recovery. Got it. Sixth month of being nicotine free. Hell yeah. And I know that nicotine's a hard thing to quit.
You should not have allowed his location to be discovered. You have failed us.
It was not me. It was Samuel. He led them to his tomb. Please, we can overcome this. I promise. The gate will be opened as planned.
Whoa. Okay. I teleported to the other side of the room. Don't worry about it. What's going on with you? Oh, don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. 6 months of no nicotine. I know it's rough. There was a time that my grandmother was told to lay off smoking, and she had a pretty hard time with it. Oh, hello? Bejeweled? Bedemoned? I was just looking around for things to interact with. What? Excuse me? All right. Or maybe it's Puyo Puyo.
Manual security activated. All terminals now accessible.
Oh, yippee. That's my bed. My bed. I sleep in this. These are my pajamas. I can't sleep without my pajamas. I know that both of my little brothers use a vape, but I think they're largely nicotine free. And it's mostly just like for the flavor and doing a vape. But I myself have never picked up a smoke of any kind. But as somebody who knows that it is really difficult to kick a habit of any kind.
That's what she was looking for. Vega, did you get the location?
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region of the Titan's realm, but we'll need to rupture another Argent accumulator to create the portal. The only accumulator in this sector is in specimen CD 587.
You're going to have to remove it. Once you've extracted the accumulator, it will become unstable. The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded to your suit. Retrieving the crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing the hell portal here on Mars.
We're just going to take his word for it.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown impact.
Just a bunch of little guys crawling around on the walls. Oh, I thought that was... Okay. I have the high ground. They can't take it from me. I'll circle strafe all damn day. I've just gone through all of Quake. You think I can't? I'll have you know that circle rooms are home. Circle rooms are my battleground now. Upcoming Doom Dark Ages? Easy. Get a parry system? Easy. I'm about it. I don't know, except for the fact that I'm notoriously bad for not being able to parry shit in other video games. There's actually a really good indie video game by name of Unsighted that's like a Legend of Zelda inspired Metroidvania game that gives you like a timer in order to beat the video game, and a lot of its combat revolves around doing parries. And you can, if you are good enough at parries, then you can kill things out of sequence. Like you can kill bosses that you're not really technically supposed to defeat. And I got pretty sick with it. I was pretty good at the video game as it turns out. Parry, charge attack, pretty darn good in that game. Also just a really good video game. Probably stream it at some point. It has been a long while since I have played it. You know, it'll be like basically a brand new video game at that point. Everybody's gotta have a cleaning closet, right? Even in the depths, gotta make sure that you can clean up after yourself. All these entrails, all these human skins on the wall. Gotta make sure you clean up after yourself. Sometimes you just gotta sacrifice them by stabbing them in the tummy to get rid of their tummy hurt. You know that's gonna cost them. I believe there's a classic level in here. I believe there's a lever I can pull somewhere in here. There you are. Hand it over. Down to the people crusher. Down in the body goop system. Oh, and would you look at this? Barons o' Hell. Oh, hear me and my MLM scheme. I'll have you know that you're all strung up for not having purchased my McKay's makeup. If you sub to my soup, if you sub to my soup tube channel, then I will sub back. And we could all just like find a bunch of other people who are susceptible to this. And we can purchase our free bots. Our best views from bot links. Yeah, there's a joke there that someone funnier than I could make. Well, I am not that person. All right, okay. Cannot jump over pinkies. And they will tank a full siege to the face. Got it. Understood. I mean, I figured.
Lazarus Wave at full charge, ready for activation.
This hell wave will redirect the course of mankind. On this day, we make our contribution to their cause. Our salvation lies with them.
I pulled you from that tomb in the Cadinger Sanctum for this reason. I knew she was weak. Our work doesn't come without risks, and I released you from your prison to help mitigate those risks. I knew that in the event of a catastrophe, you'd be the only thing that could stop them.
Mitigated. A Faraday cage? I actually really like the texture on this. I really like the way the lighting is actually like weird and screwy on these on these Teflon coats. Where's it nylon? I don't remember. I've not kept up with my nerd shit, so I don't remember what material that is. Because it's a very common material used in NASA stuff. But I don't remember its name. I don't think I ever learned its name to begin with. Now that I thought about it. Get out. Depart. Be gone. Allow me progression. No? No progression? Entry station acquired. Hold up. That means that there's a station that I should be able to interact with. Divine cybermancy? Hell yeah. Big enjoyment of divine cybermancy. Whacking weird Polish immersive sim with cybernetic augmentations. Let's fucking go. It's a suit and a rune. What rune even is it? Rich get richer? I don't care. All right. Understood.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Yeah, I'm a big enjoyer of I Divine Cybermancy as well. And Neo, also known as Plastic Vortex on Twitch, is also a very big fan of I Divine Cybermancy. I did at least like one episode of me playing through Divine Cybermancy on my own at some point. I think it's one of my more recent videos up on my YouTube channel. I've been meaning to play more of it, but every single time that I'm not streaming, I'm just like, I'm worthless, I'm waste, and I just like crawl onto my floor and like, oh well, fuck. If only I could focus on any of these 5 things that I've wanted to do for a long while, then maybe perhaps I can change the course of my fate. But alas. Thread the needle. What?
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
I feel like I wasted that quad damage.
Safe level. Lockdown. Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
Oh, you got it. Hand that over. I knew that there was another. I knew that there was another BFG ammo over around here somewhere. Oh, that's where they go. That's where the little portals go. I don't think they had very many portal things in base Doom Eternal. It wasn't until like the DLC that they started like adding back in the portals into the map design, the arenas design. I know that. Okay, was Borderlands 4 being announced like a joke, or did Borderlands 4 actually get announced? I asked if it was a joke because the recent Borderlands movie was released and is possibly like the worst thing in cinema history.
You will need to rip out the Argent accumulator powering the cyber demon, destabilizing the
Oh, spoiler, Samuel.
will send you back to hell. Once the crucible is in your possession, we will pull you out.
Oh, spoilers, Codex. Oh man, I wonder what's behind this door. The big giant door. The big giant hydraulic press door. Oh man, who could have seen this coming? He does have a very fucking sick design though. Borderlands 4 should be real. All right. I know that I like Tiny Tina Wonderland, and I like Borderlands 3, but I think I was largely impartial to the first 2 Borderlands because they kind of felt poopy. They did not have things feel great. Like whenever I played the first 2 Borderlands, I avoided the gunplay by ow. Okay, shit. All right. I avoided the gunplay entirely by playing Brick and a Melee Zero. And then I've never beaten Pre-Sequel. I might do that at some point. I remember liking Shield Lady. But there's something about Pre-Sequel just like didn't hit. But I did like 3. I did like playing 3. I don't like replaying through any of the Borderlands games because they don't allow you to skip dialogue and skip scenes that you have already seen. So at some point there's got to be like some sort of a mod. And I remember that there was a supposed INI file that you could modify in Tiny Tina that would allow you to skip through lines of dialogue. Like the dialogue would like play instantly and it would go on to the next scene. So replaying through the Borderlands games is annoying. but playing them is all right. Gotta dip out. Hell yeah. I'll see you later, Vloob. All the best for you. I flubbed that. I flubbed that so hard. It's like, oh, he's going for a low, right? Time to unset up. It's like, nope, too late. Well, then I can get greedy, right? Nope. You're dead. But yeah, replaying through the Borderlands games is fucking annoying. Because generally I don't really want to pay attention to the story in the first place. Whenever I'm playing through it in the first time, that's why I get to have like fun. But it's dreadfully awfully slow for something that I don't give a shit about. Like most of the time, whenever I'm replaying through Borderlands, so I can get like a higher level character of a different class up and running. I spend like 30% of my time tabbed out waiting for dialogue to finish playing. And then like, I don't know, it feels like 10% actually playing the game. The other percentages are often like transit. There we go. Get got. GG easy. I like the boss fights in the Doom games. These boss fights are good. They feel nice. In the libraries of the Lazarus Labs, you learned of an artifact that can sever the connection between our two worlds, known as the Crucible. If you can retrieve the Crucible, you can use it to close the well and shut down the Argent Tower permanently from inside Hell. And then we get to stay and rip and tear the rest of the demons, right? Because that's how this video game ends. This place is fucking cool. This place is heavy metal as hell. I like this place. I like this place a lot. What if I up my pistol? There we go. Get my jokes in. Like bones of a titan, a tree taking root in the bones, big old X rib cage, fleshy mounds, Lord Rock.
Age of his reckoning was uncounted. The scribes carved his name deep in the tablets of hell across eons, and each battle etched terror in the hearts of the demons. They knew he would come, as he always had, as he always will, to feast on the blood of the wicked, for he alone could draw strength from his fallen foes, and ever his power grew, swift and unrelenting.
Oh, he gained experience? Is this a reference to early Doom 2016 development where they tried to turn it into an RPG to appeal to a wider audience? I don't know if that was like actually the case or not. I don't know if that was ever actually like a serious plan, but Bethesda is there. Bethesda is right there. What are we pointing to? What are we putting armor shards in a line for? Nah, alright. Putting armor shards in a line for nothing. Ooh. Dickhead. Off by pixels. I think I was off by pixels again. I think I like the idea of the Doom Eternal multiplayer mode, where it is monsters versus Slayer. Because I don't know, I like the idea of playing as the monsters. They're often really cool. Like the Marauder design is sick. For as much as I hate him, for as much as I despise his gameplay elements, visually, fucking sick. I like him a lot. Outside of gameplay. Whose head is this? Is that a brain or is that a heart? Can't tell. With how it's moving around, it looks like a heart, but I can't get like a good enough look at it. And I don't have space boots. Blob could be. Very well could be. They could be it could be demon blob hearts. I played that so poorly. I played this section so bad. I could have done so much more better, gooder. My heart tells me that there's a secret here, and yet there isn't. Unfortunate. Why would you have a wall there that has thingies on it? Why would you do this to me? Why would it be so perfectly laid out to be a door and then it not be a door? All my years of academy training wasted. By academy training wasted, I mean all my years of playing Legend of Zelda. I'm going to always make sure that in the well is out of logic. I do not want to be in the fucking well in Majora's Mask ever. in a randomizer, I think I have to explain like 5 different like sentences that my thought process went to before like spouting I'm not putting the well in the in logic. I was thinking of Legend of Zelda, thinking about like, oh yeah, I did stream Majora's Mask randomizer at some point. There's a bunch of like chaos mods that I have seen of other people play that could be neat. That could be an interesting stream. I don't know. Then oh man, but if I do another randomizer, I just don't want fucking In the Well to be a part of that. In the Well is not allowed. You gotta go now? Hell yeah. I'll see you later, my guy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it a lot. I'll enjoy my time smashing demons. I feel like I wasn't expecting to do it. Not actually expecting to finish the game today. I think I'm actually able to like probably beat this video game in one sitting on its hardest difficulty. Ooh. Well, hardest like asterisk. Aside from the fucking restart your video game if you die. Where is everything? I hear noises. Where are they? Show me my foes. Show me that which has come. I think that might be one of my favorite glory kill animations. Like ripping off the sloppy little tail from the pinky and slapping him in the face with it, because I don't think that tail actually is at all a good bludgeoning weapon. It feels a little wet, feels a little meaty, feels like hitting with an eel, and yet the pinkies still die. It's a little funny. It's a little goofy. I almost got telefragged. Why? Or how? Oh. All right, you don't get the theme song. You don't get the high pitched squeal. You don't get the ascendo and the crescendo. Of course they'd come in twos. Of course they'd come in blowjob brothers. Of course they would. 'Cause why wouldn't they? Oh well. Here's good God. That's the way I came in. I'm going this way. Wait, is that an auto map? Do I need an auto map? Well, I can't get in there anyways. Oh, look at that. I'll just not worry about secrets. I'll just not worry about secrets and completing the map. I'll just play the video game with no secrets in mind. Why do their audio sound weird? Why do they sound odd? Why do they sound strange? Odd audio? Can't spell audio without odd. It was not meant for human minds to comprehend. Why are we forced to try and figure out audio in a digital realm whenever it's analog? Audio explain. Computer, smart rock, thunder trapped in sand. Explain. Fuck. I was too busy being happy that I could jump around. Oi! Silver guy. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? With the rocks coming in on me? Whatever shall I do? Could I have just stood on top of the yellow key? Could I have just done that? Is this how they make sure that you don't get the over a certain amount of meat going through here? Like only this much meat may pass through this doorway. Only this much person can go through. You know, I don't use a chain gun all that often. Often because I think it's it uses the same ammunition as the sniper. I'm just like, huh? Why would I chain gun whenever I can instantly get all the damage? Why would I do? Why would I go for 100 damage per second across 10 seconds whenever I can do 10,000 damage across less than 1 second? You know? Why wouldn't I? Oh, but Tilford, what if you miss with a sniper rifle? Well, that's just what I do. Then I guess I deal. What character is that I'm imitating? But Shaggy, but Goofy. I was not surprised. I was not amused. Come along, video game. I've wise to the tricks. That's actually like a classic Doom thing. That's actually like a classic Doom trap. Like, oh, surprise! We've left you with your feet pulled out from under you. The rug. It calls for your blood. I was rewarded for my greed. Man, Cubi have health. Oh, right. Out of ammo. That's right. Tee. Whoops. Bugger. I forgot. The press. The person press. The meat press. The thing that has been trending. The thing that's been trending on Twitter for like a solid fucking week. Please stop being horny. I beg. it'll never happen. The individuals will continue to beg for more horn. We are a 10-horn society. We are the ones that have rose from the Lake of Babylon. I had a chuckle. I had a chuckle and I had a chortle, but I'm not sure if I am adept enough to explain why it is that I had a chuckle and a chortle at the Revenant turning into a corpse, turning into a little torso. And just flopping, floating down. But I did. Let's see, is it worth it to like hit them with the shrapnel and then switch over to lock on and then hit them with more rocket? 'Cause I do like more rocket per rocket. Right now, what's all this about, eh? Yeah, blue key, mine. Little skeleton. Still, I don't think not a fan of oh right, where they start introducing specters, pinkies but invisible. Thankfully, less health, I think. Owie. Lost souls hurt. Ow. Like everything else in the game, I think. You know, what with them being like faces and all. Like, man. Fuck. I held the right click thinking that I had the lock-on rocket launcher attachment on. But I still take self-damage. And holding down right click and then firing off whilst you have the incorrect attachment makes you hella die. It makes you big die. Done it a couple of times now. Or I'll just yeah. I don't think I need to explain myself. Like, point is, exploded in my face entirely because I forgot that I was using the remote detonation as opposed to the lock on. Someone had fun with a whammy bar. From downtown. Oh, that was a challenge. Well, I shouldn't have said from downtown. I should have said from the top ropes. I don't know. I don't watch wrestling. Can anyone confirm that that is something that the announcers scream when someone jumps off the rope? It's like, oh, from the top ropes. I know that I've gone to piss like half the time that the Slayer's testaments have come up. And that may seem like a bit disrespectful to both the Slayer and to the narrator. But I assure you, I don't mean to be. But I promise, I know what he's talking about. I know in the first age, in the first era, when the shadows first lengthened. I pay attention to my sermon. I do my homework. It's not done out of malice. It's done of, oh god, I need to piss. I do like this version of Berserk rather than the classic Berserk. Where Berserk was, you pull out your fist and you punch things. This one is, you just murder them. I don't remember if, Berserk and the classic Dooms also made it to where you just got more health. Or if you had, like, damage resistance or not. I remember there's a, there's one particular level where they give you a Berserk power up and then tell you to go fight a cyber demon. I don't remember which level that is, but I do remember that it is a level that does exist and is real, and I'm not making it up. And just get out. Leave, be gone from this realm. I've had enough of you. You have entertained me long enough. I hit you with a gas cannon. You did not have your barrier up. Oh, please leave. Please depart. You are no longer allowed on the playground. Oh, yippee. Alright. You fought your way through hell and found the Titan's core. A portal that leads you one step closer to the Crucible and defeating the forces of hell for good. You must crush the Crucible Guardians and retrieve what is yours. Oh yeah, the Crucible Guardians. I remember those guys. They remind me of the they remind me of the Rakshi. Raksha? Rock something from the Bionicles. You know the little lizard in the thingies. Them. It reminds me of them guys. Oh, yippee, more skull keys. My favorite. Lies. I've talked multiple times about how I don't really like the keys and maps. How I'll get continuously lost in Celico, even though Celico has a map and tells you almost exactly where it is that you need to go, but I can't fucking figure out where it is that I need to fucking go. Because the map delves back in on itself multiple times. Because you're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and like it starts looking the fucking same.
But in his heresy was more to his evil.
Shield. Dark Ages mentioned.
The Doomslayer sent to banishing all that were left unbroken by his savagery to the void.
For some reason, I actually am really looking forward to just having a shield to block things and counter and parry, and have timing and methodical stuff in the Doom game. It seems like a good time. All things considered, it seems like a pretty good time. Well, the music's going. Gotta be more somewhere, right? Oh, there you are. You know, for how absolutely fucking insane Mick Gordon went on the soundtrack, largely it doesn't feel like it matches the energy. Like there's still like a lot of original Doom energy, where it's kind of just like, oh, you'll occasionally fight like a group of 10 or so dudes, but then you'll also like go in between these areas, and the battlefields are kind of short. A lot of it's kind of just atmospheric looking around. You know, I don't know how does one explain this? That Doom feels like atmospheric looking around a lot of the time. Does that make me sound like a fucking kook? Does that make me sound like I should go to the nut house? Thinking Eternal, it's a bit more like fast paced. I think it's a lot more crazier. So it's it works out. But then, you know, Bethesda fucked Mick Gordon. So we got that going for it. Bitch. Wait, wasn't Captain America added to oh, hello. Ever. Wasn't Captain America added to like that Marvel's Heroes Overwatch hero shooter game? Oh, wasn't that a thing? I feel like it was. The reason why it is that I'm thinking of Captain America now, I think it's because I mentioned Shield. It's like, oh, Shield in Dark Ages is going to be just like Captain America, where he'll take his shield and throw it. Ah, okay, I see. And I don't know, I really liked throwing shield. I really like shield as a weapon. Really like Captain America in general, as a character, as a person. Really like Steve Rogers. No, wait, that's not his name. I don't know. I'm just kind of like him. Kind of a good bit like him. But I've never read any one of his comics, so I guess I got that. I haven't read a comic that featured him, at least. think the last one that I did that had Captain America play a significant portion was the Deadpool in Japan comics that was written by or drawn by, I think, the My Hero Academia guy. I think it was drawn by him. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed the bit of the run that existed, that was allowed to exist, that was allowed to be on this realm. I have a feeling it didn't do well. In universe, Deadpool called it. Oh, am I? that fight felt very extremely built up. Like you went down in the middle and it's like, oh, get ready for this giant ambush full of dudes. You know, it still got resolved very quickly, largely in part due to quad damage. I feel like I could have made that a bit harder myself by not taking it or taking it early, but like, I don't know. No. Why am I like this? Why am I the way that I am? Hold up. Or grab it. Right. I could never be a speedrunner. Like, wait, did I do simple task? Go back to check, because otherwise I'm just not going to feel okay with myself until it's like, oh, I've checked. Or it's like, oh, it's time to do this thing. Wait, hold up. No, it's not. Or wait, I've forgotten. I enjoyed this game. I've just been playing it normally. I forgot that I'm a speedrunning video game. Whoops. I just like have to physically remind myself to not play it like a casual, and that there's speed to be done. Laughing because of a guitar in the background. Holy moly, you really do turn on a dime. Sweet lord. I thought you were going to like run forward. No, you spin like you goofy. You spin like somebody's got your model in Blender and just like grab the rotation part of you and just like started slinging you around. Started putting their mouse on a fucking rodeo. Start whipping it about. What's this this rune? What do I get? More armor drops. Sorry, more armor drops per glory kill. Okay, you got it. Just the rune, but better. I accept this. As upgrades go, there can be worse. Maybe specters are easier to deal with. I say knowing full well that I'm a liar. Ow. Boy turned into somebody else entirely. Owie. Hurt, pain. Oof, ouch, oof my bones. Don't you need a charge up for that? Don't you need to like unstagger? You don't have poison anymore. Get out of the souls region. Oh, time to wait for the enemies to spawn again. How's it been, chat? How you been? Sure to say 6 hours, 18 minutes on the bottom. Oh, yippee. Look at him go. It's so hard to... I don't know. It's weird trying to figure out how to determine whether or not they're like going to rush forward or if they're going to spin on a dime. Like, at what point do they just like decide that, oh, well, it's time to act as I should. It's time to act as intended. And run into wall. Owie. Oh wait, hold up. He's also owied. We're so back. All right. That one works. It was a little messy. It was a little sloppy. We're good. We're set. We're all right now. Ah, more Slayer Testament.
Yet as the mighty Titan fell, and dread engulfed the armies of doom, the demon priests of the blood temples laid a trap to capture the scourge of hell.
Gasp.
Even by the vanquishing of the Great One, the Hellwalker sought prey in the tombs of the Blood Keep, and blinded by his fervor, the lure drew him in. The priests brought down the temple upon the Doomslayer, and in his defeat entombed him in the cursed sarcophagus. The mark of the Doomslayer was burned upon his crypt, a warning to all of hell that the terror within must never be freed. There he lies still and evermore in silent suffering.
Okay, half that was true. Oh, nice! I did a challenge. I got yet another upgrade point. What do I upgrade? what is it that I spend on upgrades? Teal guy. Oh, that's not teal. That's Bleen. Ain't no such thing as teal around these parts. We know the fist together blue and green in the same word. It's Bleen. Surprisingly, a very popular color. Nah, give me more barrel. So I can have more gun per gun. suppose the demons are fighting again because there's not much else to do down here. Who? You. You were behind me. You were what tapped me. You were what made me experience a little bit of pain, a little bit of hurt. Oh well. I've let the spirit of play the video game take over my brain for a bit. I apologize. Oh right, got haste. What if I siege him a third time? Rainbow third the siege. All right, now we're moving. Now it's gas. Fuck. Nah, he's a nerd. He was nobody. He was nothing. Nah. Hey, buddy. Are you upset with what I did to your friend? What I did to your pal? Are they like hunters? Or they all come in pairs? Because I don't think that ever since like the first one that I've seen one come by themselves. There's always been like a backup bear in a hell. I see that specter. See the invisible. Ro, I'm fighting the power. Wait, hold on. Specters don't drop shit. Can you glory kill specters? So far I haven't. I think they just die. Unfortunate. I can't tickle them? My excessive Gauss cannon use has resulted in me entering a state of poverty. Okay, well. Dickhead, where do you come from? Like again, they come in pairs. They've never been by themselves. They don't know how to dress themselves without a buddy. Granted, how would you get shirts on? With them big old horns? Today is okay after all. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, my guy. It's a rare day that I stream this late. I agree. It is a rare time for me. But I'm hoping to make it more common. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ow! Oh! Oh! Ow! That was loud. I wasn't expecting it. I forgot that was I thought something was about to knock down my fucking house. But thanks for subscribing. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Ugh. Oh, I should probably switch over to this one. Thank you, big think. Big think. Show the world my not RoboQuest, custom Robo themed everything. I feel like I should not have gotten out of that safely. I feel like I should have ordered that exchange. Man. What? Oh, I'm unfamiliar with such a move. My apologies. My apologies. He brought it back from Pixel. I've been robbed. He's a bandit. He's a thief. It was mine. Mine by right, just like Eorzea. I should probably switch over to this. Yes, yes. Come on. Come on, do your moves so that I may assault thee. Oh right, you can just knock them out. You can just make it your turn. That's right. You just do that. Ow! My face. The infrastructure of my body. Ow! Why would you do this to me? What? Oh. My brain? Okay. This is the one. This is the run. I'll make it this time around. This is the one. As it turns out, you are I think the adamantine armor, as made by the betrayer of the demon world, is not so up to date. I think the demons have updated their arsenal to be able to contend with Doomslayer nonsense. We got Doomslayers and Doomslaying accessories. Do you think that there's like there's a market for a Doomslayer merchandise in hell? It's like Demons was like, you know what? We should really get the Doomslayer to come back. It'd be awesome. Well, my fellow demons kind of suck ass. Don't like them. Can we get them back? Kind of like a doomsday cult, but for other demons. Thrilled to die in a cool way, hell yeah. There we go. Poke him. Trying to teabag him. Wait, no, I cannot. I cannot do the joke that I thought. Okay. I was going to press tab and read the Hell Guard's entry. Like, wait, hold on. I need to hear your lore. And we're going to fuck you up. Yeah. Well, now they don't have invincibility. I think phase 2 of this fight is going to be all right. I think I'm gonna make it. And you get stunned, nerd. Get destroyed. Bro, I didn't even hit you with a power weapon. Are you okay? Your music's off? Oh. All right. There's one glory kill. Hopefully the other guy can just like stick around for a little bit. No, he was not going to stick around for a bit. He's a bit of a spoil sport. Yeah, what happened to their music? what happened to their music? A bionicle larva. It. Mine. Ah, good old Sentinels. Unfortunately betrayed. I'm certain that there's more information on them in Doom Eternal, in Codex logs that I have not read. Kill a Mancubus with a pistol? Absolutely not. Nah, I'm good. Even if you like fully charge up your pistol whenever he's in a stumbled state, no, I'm good. Nah, I'm all right. I've already got all the weapon upgrades that I think I'll want. I'll be okay. I am Vega. No, I'm not. I'm Doomslayer. No, this is Doomslayer.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
The chair is in the fucking way. I've also forgotten just like how much video game there is in this video game.
Primary operating facility. It is where I was created and where my core processing unit is maintained. It takes approximately 2.4 terawatts of power to sustain my operational capabilities, but it has been decided that we can use that power to send you to the source of the portal.
1.21 gigawatts.
Procedure and am unable to self-terminate, so I will walk you through the process. All interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
My little guy, another little guy. Come on. What are you doing all the way out here? Howdy, little thing. Quake guy? Oh, hell yeah. Where do they call him Quake guy and not just Ranger? After having played all the Quakes, I still think my favorite is probably the first one.
Systems operate on two separate neural networks that terminate in this maintenance facility. Each termination point is protected by an electrified field, but you should survive the surge.
But you should survive the surge. Why does Vegas seem like he has a personality now?
Primary neural security network.
Why does it seem like he's giving me attitude? Like, yeah, what you're about to do is going to kill me, and you kind of agreed that it's kind of necessary to end me for the purposes of getting to Olivia and getting the stuff and closing the hell portal. But like, you know. Toxic Howie into war. Oh, my frames are tanking. They're spawning in special effects. I think this is the only time that that my frames have actually like taken a dive in mid combat that I have noticed. So there's something about this specific place that is hard to run. The last line of defense. Affect his PC directly. Just smear poo-poo on his visor. What's he gonna do? Take the time to wipe it off? What do you think? A Doom guy has wipers on his on his visor? I mean, he probably should, considering all the heck that he gets into. I don't know. With classic map design dictates it at some point that there must be an underwater section.
Auxiliary neural security network offline.
There isn't one in the first video game. There isn't one in the first Doom 2016. As opposed to the second Doom 2016.
Are now vulnerable. I recommend destroying my coolant system first. This will accelerate the destabilization process.
See, why does it sound like he has an attitude? Am I wrong in this? I feel like I got baited. I feel like I got baited into taking Berserk. And then they spawned in a bunch of cacodemons. That's questionable at best on trying to get a glory kill on. Where is it? Ah, there you are. Whenever Doom Eternal was getting announced, I had a friend that I was talking to, and he was listening to The Only Thing They Fear Is You, which was the track that was released with the announcement of Doom Eternal. He was like, it sounds very, very different. It sounds a lot more synthesized than a lot of other Mick Gordon stuff. And going back through, and it's like, huh? Have you listened to the Vega to the Vega level sounds? Like it is a it is basically wub wub with as made by guitars and 30 different levels of distortion. Snag Doom guy Fortnite? Hell yeah. I'm not a I'm not a Fortnite guy player myself. But I know that there's been like a bunch of like really cool crossovers and skins over the years. I think some of the really cool ones are like the ones that add in extra features to the Battle Royale game that isn't just like the Battle Royale. Like, didn't they recently just add in Fall Guys? Did they just make Fall Guys in Fortnite? And didn't they make it have like better movement and stuff as well? So it just like feels better to move around in Fortnite Fall Guys rather than Fall Guys Fall Guys. Yummy. Oh, I can't eat that green. Like the actual Fall Guys is a Fall Guy? Yeah. Like those collabs are like interesting, but I don't know. I'm a little worried about the idea of just putting a whole ass other game in Fortnite. But they recently put Dr. Doom in, right? Like he's an unlockable skin. And they've got like fucking Dr. Doom's foot dive from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Feature rich for side mode? Yeah. I am also a Fortnite Save the World Origin player. It is no longer the side mode. Oh, sorry. You were probably mentioning the feature rich of Minecraft Lego. I'm just can never unthink of. You know. I have the founders stuff for Fortnite. I played Fortnite Save the World. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was like, I can't unthink of Battle Royale because whenever it was first announced, I was like, oh man, nobody's going to want to play this. We got PUBG. Who plays PUBG? Shows how little I knew. Never listened to me for any sort of popularity advice. All you're going to get from me is like, well, I thought that Fortnite was not going to take off.
Early tests of Vega's protoplasmic circuitry showed temperatures exceeding 1.2 megakelvins.
There's a toy back here. 173 times hotter than the surface of the sun. Oh boy. I love making up numbers. My toy. They've started updating Save the World again. Ooh. I've considered streaming Save the World Fortnite. If only because I think it would be really, really funny. Like, play it, and then it's not like the Fortnite that everyone knows. And it's like, wait, why are there zombies in your game? Why are there zombies in your Fortnite games? Like, what do you mean? This is Battle Royale. That's John Zombie himself. Did you not get the super secret update? Does your uncle not work at Fortnite? You know the company Fortnite? Oh, that sucks to be you. Only real gamers get to play Save the World Fortnite. If your parents loved you, they would give you the Save the World Fortnite. It's like, I don't know, just like have the entire stream just be a joke on what do you mean there's a fucking Save the World Fortnite? But if Save the World does actually get properly updated, then I'll probably actually stream it. Because I did get like to Zone 3, but whenever I did Zone 3 stuff and it was I figured, I was like, wait, hold up, this is basically just like the same thing over and over again. With exceptionally little change in between. Like, not even a real progression change. Or a big interest change. And I was like, eh. It's cool to shoot things. It's cool to grind. Like I belong in the mines. For certain. But, oh, no, I almost did it. I was almost complete. No, I almost did that. Man. Very fun. Yeah, I think it's fun. I enjoy my time with Save the World, but it is largely unpopular and unknown for a reason, I think. And I think it's because I like it. The things that I like cannot be enjoyed by a large amount of other people. I think the vast majority of the world is full of cowards and cannot enjoy things such as custom robo and F-Zero GX and high fast good pace things and no numbers in my God of War video game. Anyway. Stay out of the Ligma. The Ligma painful. I don't know, Warframe somehow got popular and I like it. I like it a lot. Warframe's half of what I reference. The other half is usually like Marvel vs. Capcom. I should probably throw out a BFG bolt. Oh, look at all these little, look at all these pinkies. Look at all of them running around. Owie. I got bit. Cacobite hurt. Ah, just what I needed. Give me all of your health.
You can now
Thank
move
you.
to where my core is located to complete this process.
All right, Vega's got a little bit less sass this time around. Glad to see that he recognizes me as a human being and therefore his master. Therefore better than him. Oh wait, hold up. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Man.
The train below will take you
Train?
to the entrance.
Train. Oh yeah, let's go. Train battle. You got it. Oh, what? Oh.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic threat must be removed from the room ahead.
I thought that the train was gonna keep going. I didn't know that it was gonna stop for me. Also been considering Guild Wars 2. Not for stream, but like I'm just going back and playing it because I wanted to re-experience the I wanted to re-experience the story of Guild Wars 2. Kind of like going back through and playing Warframe as like a from zero kind of creature, just like a fresh, brand new, dead nothing account. Going, well, this is supposed to be the new player experience. I think they changed their minds. Like I think Digital Extremes changed their minds on having the Duviri paradox be a alternate start.
For you to gain access to my core,
Which good?
the demonic threat must be removed from
Good?
the room ahead.
There was no reason why it should have been a starting point for any of the players. Also, imagine Duviri paradox in Warframe, and then going into the rest of the video game is like damn near nothing like Duviri paradox, the video game that you started out with. I think a lot of people simply just like quit playing the video game at that point. Let's see. What have I got going for me over here? I threw myself in downtown, and I'm now alongside the average New York City sewer rat. I think I'm still taking direct hits from fucking imps from across the land. Hey, you know what? I'll just erase them. They don't need to be around. They don't need to. I think the BFG reminds me of like those bomb upgrades that you would get in like shooters, like the shoot 'em up video games, where you just like clear a screen. It's like a bit of a small panic button. Just clear the screen. I need space. Whoa, base drop. Whoa, whammy. you think Mick Gordon owns a guitar that that doesn't have a whammy bar? I don't think he would. Why would he? Just add a whammy bar on everything. I know that there's a if you don't have a whammy bar, there's a second way of getting the whammy sound. Or there's this small bit of string on the guitar that goes from the top of the frets to the headstock, and you can press down on that. That's what what's the guitarist's name for Black Sabbath? Because that's what he did in order to do the song Iron Man. That bang, that sound effect. That's what he did on his what do you get on his guitar? I am unable to walk back and forth. Give me your stupid energy. Hand over all your armor shards. You don't need them. Owie. 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 I didn't mean to fall there. Owie. Impact compensation my ass. Compensate this. Pants grab. I like that I like that this video game has picked up a lot in the wild, wacky, weird combat, in the good, frenetic, chaotic combat feeling. I think this is about where Doom Eternal feels like halfway through. Whenever you have like whenever you've unlocked the BFG, this is about how most encounters feel. I like that. I'm glad that I do not embed my own self with shrapnel and damage over time. Nasty. Still taking my time, still being careful around these little dudes, because they hurt. They hurt. Somehow the possessed guys, the little shitties, they are full of pain. They do not like being disparaged upon. I have too much ammo. Well, by too much ammo, I mean my maximum ammo is too big. I could not refill all of my ammo with a single chainsaw. No. Okay, well.
I am losing memory capabilities. Control of
That's a cool sight. This is like classic, what, 1990 cyberpunk?
The biggest core is destroyed. The vacuum of energy will pull you back through to hell. We have your destination set to the well's location. Now use the crucible to power it down, and the portal here on Mars will be closed permanently. They will not allow access to the well without a fight. But I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Oh, Doomslayer fighting the demons? Say less. Yeah, that's That's a cool set piece. I'm glad that they weren't afraid to continue on with giant, cool looking environments in Eternal, and I hope that we get more cool, big things to look at in Dark Ages. So his brain's supposed to be like 3 times hotter than the surface of the sun, yeah? That's why they keep him here in the ice with 0 Kelvin coolant. How much do you think that you could like overclock your processor if you set your if you set your CPU to like 1 Kelvin? The answer is not at all, because 0 Kelvin is a measure of transfer of energy, and if it cannot transfer energy, then it cannot do like shit. It can't do a damn thing. It's locked up. Your computer is too cold. But I do remember watching AMD set a CPU overclocking record by pre-cooling a CPU with like liquid nitrogen and then turning on the PC and then like doing the biggest overclock. That was neat.
Thank you, Vega.
I just had to talk over Vega's dying corpse. He didn't have permission to die yet. Just making sure that he wouldn't die too early. It was the disrespect. The disrespect was important. What are these pings in Discord that I'm getting? Ooh, dares. Ah, I see. Understood. 07. The well. I think this is the last level, isn't it? Why do I keep getting more of these upgrade tokens? What do I do with all these upgrade tokens? All right. Wait. Hold on. Is that an Unreal Tournament reference? Is that an Unreal Tournament level? Like the one that's like that shape out in space and there's like 2 of them? Look at the Mars facility through the portal. Delicious. Are you Doomslayer? Are you the Praetor suit? This is supposed to be an indicator of the Doomslayer, the mark. There you go. Isn't he supposed to be like the only figure of terror in Demon Land? Why do we have him all sorts of displayed and celebrated? What are we doing, demons? Is this the anti-demon cult? Are these all the demons that are like, yeah, you know what? End us. We didn't ask to be here. And you know what? Maybe perhaps the Slayer was on the right side of things. For a moment I thought that I teleported through like the fucking stars to get that guy. That was a good berserk spree. I'm missing my my big huge sword. Too large to be a sword, too huge, too crude. But pretty good berserk spree. I think I did pretty all right. The classic, the well, the well music put in every single lift for gains gym mix. Where's this last little guy? Where is he? Where's he at? All right, never mind. He's gone. He's out. Yeah, the elemental wraiths. I remember their well, I remember that they have a a codex entry in Eternal. There's not much about them, or that I don't remember. There's much that I do not remember about them. Big shocker. I continue to not remember shit. Who knew? The map. Where do I wish to go? I wish to go forward. I wish for progression. I thought it was a Caco demon that was spawning there. There you are. I knew I heard you. Dickhead. Yeah, what other video games did I play where like the secondary mode eventually became like the main way to play the video game? Because that happened with Fortnite. Oh, I thought you were a lost soul for a minute. No, you're just a bunch of guts in the air. Okay, well, like Fortnite, it started out with the save the world. I was like, yeah, you know what, save the world kind of cool. I like saving the world. I like building base. Never been a fan of the battle royale format in the slightest. That doesn't help my opinion of Apex Legends, but with me being an old Titanfall 2 fan. Yeah, you know what? Apex Legends robbed us of more Titan. We could have had it. We could have had it all. Got a video game that everybody fucking loves. No, nobody has ever said bad things about playing through Titanfall 2 with a single player campaign. Other than, you know, the dumbass EA CEO where he's like, no, nobody's looking for single player gamers anymore. They all want subscription services. I said so. It must be true. I wouldn't lie to me. I'm on the internet. I can't lie. What the? Is something going on with the music? Why does it sound like? Okay, it's intentional. All right. Thought it was a bit blasted for a second. There we go. There's the there's the track that I know. Yeah. What do you mean? The only thing they fear is you sounds like far more whatchamacallums than the original video game. Just take a listen to like at least the latter half of the track. Oh, didn't like Bury the Light reach like the most viewed or the most listened to video game soundtrack of all time? I feel like I saw that. Because there's close to like 2 million listens on Spotify, and then another like nearly 2 million listens on YouTube. Across multiple like uploads of Bury the Light. Happy for Casey Edwards. I had to try my hardest to not spurg out whenever Casey posted on Twitter that he was looking for an electric bicycle. because he's out on the west coast, and he was asking if there was a decent electric bicycle that he could use. I was like, oh, now's my time. It's my time. I can point him to cheap $500 electric bicycles on Amazon. And I did. It was good. It was cool. Well, I don't know. I may have like half answered his question. What is this place? Oh? Lever? Lever Johnny Lever? Huh. Classic pandemonium. We got the wall of poop trails. We got the wall of blood trails. We got the wall of squiggly worms. I suppose it's supposed to be something like that, right? Uncharted territory. Secret found. You got it. Got more hands and arms crawling out. Those are probably like actual hands and arms, as opposed to hands and arms that have been carved out of the rock.
He must not be allowed to free them.
Oh, poor Pinky. I actually really like the Pinkies a lot. I think they're big dumb dogs. And, they're cute. As we know, I am a dog guy. I'm a bit of a dog enjoyer. All right. There's a. I'm trying to not use that berserk just yet because I got a feeling. I'll appreciate it later. Did I just miss like 6 shots in a row, strafing around this guy like 3 different times? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, Mancubus, I'll take it. You are beefy. You provide a lot of issues for me. You know what? I'm more than okay with taking a berserk just to kill you. Just in case you missed that guitar rev up the first time around. Just a boing boing jump scaring them. Aw, man. Not another Mancubus. Sorry, 2 more Cyberman cubi? Or what are they, just growing you guys in labs? Lab grown to bounce on it. Missed the standing still big target across the room. There we go. Didn't miss that time. As it was intended. There should be all of them. Nope. Still one more. Still one more of note. One more? One more. An endless realm of one mores. What is this? Some sort of roguelike day? Or just like, oh man, but what if I did one more run? Why are you hiding down here? What do you mean there's a down here area? Get out of here. Go home and be a family man. Just one more. Just one more enemy, bro. Come on, just one more. Nope. All right. No more one mores. Last one, no more. Oh, well, I guess I'm going down here. Didn't really mean to fall in the pitfall, but I got a toy. I got another little guy. Oh, I thought they were hands. I thought they were like hands at the end of their little tentacle arms. No, they're just like normal claws. These actually do look like the sirens from Quake 4. It's like, huh, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they brought in more Quake influences. Because the guys at id did say that they would really like to do more Quake stuff. They would like to continue with Quake. And that's part of the reason why it is that they made the Dark Ages. But I would also like to see a return of Quake 1 or Quake 4. Like a continuation of either of those two video games. Like I'm down with either the Eldritch Gothic Dark stuff or with the gross body horror military shooter Quake 4. I'm good with either. I don't know. I think General Quake is still around. I think General Quake is still being a dickhead. Even though we've killed the what was the Macron at least 3 times now. At least 3 times in Quake 2, right? Killed some form of the Macron in Quake 1. Somehow, I think. Even though Quake 1 is not even at all a little bit related to Quake 2. So maybe perhaps I'm thinking wrong. Which is novel idea. Tilfin thinking wrong. Who would have thought? I think I'm starting to get a hang of this game. I think I've been doing pretty all right for the past little bit. Been just play video game. Do well. Get hit in the back by Caco Demon. Long sight lines. Ain't no way that they can possibly put a hand on me whenever there's like so much terrain in between me and the foes. I think that might be part of the reason why it is that they changed the heavy machine gun. They go from a hit scan to a projectile weapon. Ma'am? Artifacts. The Wraiths. Further reading from the Ungmar in Codex. The Night Sentinels stood strong against our legions. Conquest of Argent Denur, empowered by the Wraith energy, was foiled at every turn. Yet, in our darkest hour, came a lowly hell priest, Grav, and in his guidance, weakness in a heathen of the Night Sentinel found. The bargain was struck thus. For the return of the betrayer's only son, lost on the battlefield, Grav must be taken to the source of their power, the elemental wraiths. Led there by the wretched betrayer, Grav and his cabal set a curse upon the wraiths as they slept, and used their essence for their own devices. With the power of the wraiths, they formed the well, that which brings us upon our enemies. Thus, the city of Argent, and their false gods fell under the unholy might of the Hell Priests. For his payment, the betrayer's son was returned to him in our form, and the icon of sin was brought upon the heathens. His vengeance was swift and merciless, for the wages of treachery are suffering. With the fall of Argent Denur, their realm was taken into ours. Their temples and ruins, their carved rock and edifice, all was absorbed into our realm and taken as trophies of our triumph. Okay, so all the like terrain that we see was Night Sentinel stuff, and Doomslayer used to be a Night Sentinel himself, and you get to meet the betrayer in Doom Eternal.
They promised me so much.
Her tummy hort. She got that advanced period. I hate to see it. She messed with the monkey paw. It curled. It's like, give me a body that functions better. It's like, all right, here's even more of a problem every month. But yeah, this guy. Should probably make less jokes about crass things. Like less crass jokes. Whilst there's a boss to be shot at. Only the most sophisticated humor here. It's true. And then I'll go on to say head ass shit like I don't want to be constantly going for low hanging fruit. Wait. They did the same damn thing that every single RPG does. Where they take a final boss, or they take a boss of some kind, and then they turn it into a normal ass enemy. In Doom Eternal, the robot. Oh, I thought I could just stand underneath that. Okay, well, I have to crouch. It seems. Crouch or double jump over it. But they take this final boss. I think it's the final boss at least. and they turn him into a fucking normal enemy in Doom Eternal. In fact, one of the first enemies that you fight. Owie. Owie. This is looking like a not the run kind of run, fellas. What are you swiping at? Swiper, no swiping. Switching to the Gauss rifle out of habit, even though I know damn well that it is entirely out of ammo. Oh, how kind. Give me full ammo on everything. Except for BFG rounds, I believe. Wait. I knew it. I wanted to wait as much as possible because I thought that that siege mode on the Gauss rifle would make the platform below me shatter. And what do you know? I was right. Dickhead. Absolutely no wind up for the for the electrified blood clouds. Dickhead. Oh man. I think I'm getting tinnitus. I think it's I don't have this game up very loud. But I think I'm getting tinnitus. A big ass crab, the carcinogenified bad guy. Return to crab. Why was that siege setup so slow? Why? I think it's called the Spider Mastermind, and I was going to say that he's no spider because he doesn't have 8 arms, he doesn't have 8 appendages, but if you look on the sides of his face, he's kind of like MODOK, where he has like these little tiny stubby arms next to his big old face. Argent Janor, but rated as Agent Dinner. A classic. The land of good eats. Right, so more damage from tactical scope rather than chainsaw. Not chainsaw, chain gun. What? Ew, he picked up a part of the platforms. Ah, I see. I understand. I get it. I have acquired knowledge. You know, in Devil May Cry, all the underworlds are floppy jelly little places. And not the scarecrow, but the bird guy in Devil May Cry 5, Griffin, has described hell as being a flesh weird place, and it tracks. And that's also like apparently a large reason why it is that several demons want to get out, because they want. There's his arms. There's his arm. Spider Mastermind, get destroyed. No phase 2. I was considering just like letting him sit there. Spider Mastermind. Master this mind. Pants grab.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivation.
Yeah?
You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way.
Now, why couldn't I have a cool hook sword? Why couldn't I have an anchor blade sword? Yay, I did it. I beat the video game. Also, I noticed of all the weird things to notice. But Samuel A. Hayden only has 4 fingers, and the back of his hand looks like a Warframe set. No reason to notice either of those things, but you know, I am finding shapes. I am realizing pattern recognition. Didn't realize that was the final boss. Yeah, it was there were quite a few. I think it was Doom 2 that also had a spider mastermind as a final boss. There have been a couple that have at least a couple of well-known Doom wads and Doom games that have had Spider Mastermind as a final boss. Ooh, look, the elite and the normal guy. Robot. Fuck this guy. Robots hate robots. The Roomba? No, not that guy. We like the Roomba. I launched Doom Eternal the other day to like see if it like captured well enough on OBS for me to stream it. And I was sifting through skins in the menu, and I didn't realize that I got the Revenant Doot skin by having pre-ordered Doom Eternal. I forgot that I pre-ordered it. Like, well, shit. Because normally I don't. Normally I don't pre-order. Even if I'm going to like buy a game and play it day one, such as like Cyberpunk 2077, I have refrained from pre-ordering for a very long time. I guess Doom Eternal was one of those that I made an exception for. Probably budgetary reasons. Like, go ahead, buy Doom Eternal now and take it into the budget so that I don't have to worry about it whenever it comes time to remember buying stuff later, and then cut into the Doom Eternal budget. Oh, grenade and pistol? I did not use either of those. Incorrect. This is a false representation of myself. Waiter, ding 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 ding. Waiter, this Reader X character on this Archive of Our Own fanfiction is misrepresenting me. I would never do that. Waiter. You know. I wouldn't. It's a little guy. I forget how big of us. Ooh. Oh. Fully modeled Night Sentinels. Ah, there it is. That's the pose. That's the image. When the reader inserts a spineless loser, actually a huge titted super sex icon. Rude, dude. What are we going to do with all these massive titties? Like, oh man, I know the girlies out here is like, oh man, I got so many back problems from my massive, huge, fat, honking titties. My massive milkers are providing nothing but problems. It's like, I don't know. It sounds like a skill issue to me. I've been going my whole life with back problems caused by computer chairs. Yeah. It's more in character whenever the reader insert is personalityless and matches everyone else's freak, surpasses them even sometimes, but only on his private time. It's a competition. There is no matching my freak. I'm winning. This is a contest. Yay! Yay! I did it. I beat the video game. Yippee! Oh, it's nearly yeah, it's been nearly 8 hours. Oh hell yeah. It's actually less time than I thought, because I did go through like a couple of weeks ago and play the video game on ultraviolent, and I beat it then, and it took me like roughly 10 hours, but it only took me like significantly less than 8 this time around. Okay, well, neat, cool, sick. All right. Fuck, I got nothing. That was all that I planned to do today. That was update for Lethal Company. You got it. I'll set that to download real quick. I gotta do shit. I was fully prepared for a long stream today, but I still got other stuff to do. Like I'm working on the I'm still working on the Godot thing. I'm still working on the Twitch Plays Lancer thing. Too loud. I have to physically go outside, and I have to like put my nose into a notebook with nothing, like as few fucking distractions to try and get myself to eke out sentences onto a notebook so I can actually get anything done. It's I hate being unmedicated. For weaker willed individuals, I am the weak willed individual. It is it is a matter of willpower. Then I am soggy boned. I am porous and full of holes. Yeah. That's all I got for today. Also have like job shit to do. I was fully expecting a significantly longer stream. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for coming in. Tomorrow is Team Fortress 2. I'll try not to get VAC banned. I'll try not to get VAC banned this time. Yeah, T-Fart 2. Then I don't know, I drowned myself in a toilet. And that'll be the last you hear of me. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Bye-bye.